Hey! The game's coming, I swear. Whew. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you've had a good week. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing... what is the game? Stardew Valley. I am out of it. It's been a rough week for me. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Ken. Crispy bass. Nice. Thanks for the eggs. The yolks look amazing. I think this will be my best omelet yet. Please accept the gift. A fridge. A mini fridge. Hey, I found this in the drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Bam. Battery. Notice, Pierre here. I really want a plate of sashimi. I will pay top coin whoever brings me some. Pierre. I think I could do that. What is... First of all, this mini fridge looks kind of like a full-size fridge. Back in the home office, I guess. Next, it's the recipe for sashimi. Just fish. Cool. I do need to get a catfish, which I think you can only get in the spring. A specialty fish. River fish. I think it needs to be raining and I need to fish out of the river. We are running out of days to make that happen. Can't do it. We can't finish up the community center. Smoked sunfish. Trying to get my bearings back together. What do I do with my life? I've got batteries. Got eggplants. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust the mic for a second. There we go. Brought it a little closer to the face. I think I've been a little quiet lately. Hi. How's everybody doing? I'm having a good time. Ada says she's all good. Cleaning the aftermath of your kitchen weekend off. Ooh. Are you talking about, I know you work in food service, so are you talking about your home kitchen or the food service kitchen? Because if you are working on a Saturday night, it is good to see you, but oof. I had accidentally fooled myself into thinking this was a 3-day weekend for some reason. And so I got really excited. I was like, oh, thank goodness I have an extra day to rest. Did not play out like that. Not at all. That's cool. I got some cool things happening. I bought a nice chair for myself for the first time ever. And it'll be here probably next week sometime, but never owned like a nice chair. My normal gaming chair is this wicker thing. Oof, I really need to fix some of these. Hey, what's up? Hey, Quixie. How are you? Not a whole lot going on here. Just vibing. Think maybe making some beer. Every week I have to relearn how to play the game. Relearn all the buttons and whatnot. That chicken. And there's this chicken. Oh, and I have a goat now. How you doing, man? Still a baby. First playthrough? No. I played through Stardew Valley, 100,000 years ago? It came out 9 years ago. That's when I would have played it through. And I think I did another playthrough in the middle somewhere. But I haven't seen, like, most of the updates that have happened. And so a lot of this is new to me, or it should be. I was just thinking the other day, I've not seen a lot of, like, the new stuff. Can I not dry an eggplant? Fair. I'll just stack up mushrooms. Yeah, it's going good over here on the farm. Like, we've almost filled out the community center. What else? Ooh, we've got enough mushrooms that I can pickle some of them. And as soon as it rains, I think we can marry Haley. Like, we've maxed out our relationship with her. I need to get my bearings straight again. Every week I feel like so out of the loop. My ADHD isn't helping. I got all these mushrooms in my pocket because I wanted to dehydrate them. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. Thanks, this is great. I wonder if that dialogue option changes every time you talk to him, like, as the year goes up. Because somebody was telling me a story about how they made it to year 300. Wild horseradish for Penny. I'm happy to do that for her. Completely blanked on who the next birthday is. I looked at the calendar, I was like, there's no birthdays today or tomorrow, so I'm good forever. There you go. Here's the horseradish. Ooh, do you like sunflowers? Yes, she eats sunflowers. We need to find Penny. It is a Sunday. What does Penny do on Sundays? You in here? Ugh, it's so dirty in here. Sugar, sorry that it's such a mess. It's about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. I think Pam puked on the couch over here. Gross. What do you think you're doing? Stop it, I had everything just the way I like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Sugar and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's not your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this kid. He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, mother. Ugh. Stardew Valley is a W game for real, for real? It is. It's still the most popular farming sim. Which kind of blows my mind a little bit. Like, I know there are other good ones out there. Eggplants, everybody? Everyone loves eggplants. Man, Pam's got that hoarder problem. Where if you let things get too bad for too long, you can't invite somebody over to help for like anything because you're too embarrassed to show them the house, but it's too much for you to handle on your own. It's rough. All right, I was supposed to deliver a horseradish. Oh, Penny's still there. Everyone loves eggplants. There she is. First of all, take a daffodil. Now take a horseradish. Oh, so you saw the ad I posted? Really appreciate it. There's a little something for your trouble. Woo! I got a golden ticket. Artifact Trove. Apparently I can take that to the blacksmith. Do you like eggplants? No. And this place is going to be closed, isn't it? That's fair. What we can do is catch any fish in the world for sashimi. I have to cheat a little bit and actually see where you can find certain fishies. Because if I've got it right, it is... it's the river when it's raining for catfish. I also need tilapia and red mullet. The red mullet? Red snapper and tilapia. I think those are summer fish. And I don't know where to find pufferfish. I should Google that before spring is over in case it is spring. Bad enough I'm cutting it real close with the catfish. Alright, sashimi. Also, carrot? Nice. Still a few things I want to do in Stardew Valley. I want to finish the community center. And if I don't do that, if I don't get all the special spring things done, I won't be able to. Is Pierre in here? Yeah. About time. Starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Oh, that's so good. Thanks, sugar. Thanks, man. Evelyn wants a leek. Emily wants an apricot. Bess wants an albacore. Everyone wants everything. Where do you find a leek? I don't know. We're not going to get too hung up. Give it to him. There we go. So how are your tools holding up? I don't know, man. You've got, like, my golden axe hostage. You need Twitch mobile to actually load the stream? Oh, no. You missed everything I've done and said? You can always try YouTube. But I know you're a Twitch person. And I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Which did make some recent updates. I wonder if they had any kind of negative impact. But now subscribers can pause and rewind and skip ahead. Well, not skip ahead. You can't see into the future, but like you finally got like VCR controls. Ew. What am I doing? Glasses. You know what? Some mixed seeds. You use sucky Wi-Fi at work? Ugh. I sympathize. I do. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop in for a moment. I'm gonna vibe on this carpet. I'm gonna Google let's see. Pufferfish. Stardew. Where do you find those? The ocean. Sunny summer days. Okay. What about tilapia? Summer and fall. Cool, cool. Between 6 a.m. and 2 p.m. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Red snapper. Summer and fall during the rainy weather. And then catfish. Spring and fall when raining. Oh, okay. Well, if it happens during the fall, I'm not going to panic as much as I am. I was worried that it was only spring. If it was only spring, then like the idea that we're going to miss it in like the next week and that taking me a full year to get it. It'd be a pain. That said, I would really like some rain in the spring. That's Sakura petals. Does that count? Sorry about what happened in my place yesterday. My mom can get into a bad mood sometimes. Please just forget it happened. My name is Luca. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care, Clint. Bean hot pot. Good for you, Clint. You're trying. Hi, kitty. Touch all the animals. And milk this one. How are you doing, Muke? Lovely name. Bloop. Really down to 9 eggplants. What have I got here? Plant a bunch of cauliflowers. Because I was thinking, cauliflowers make the most money. But they end up just being the fruit, sorry, the vegetable I have the most of. Maybe they're fruit. What am I? A plant doctor? But if they're just what I have the most of, they might be my new gift crop. Might be worth a dab of prize cauliflower in there. Better than a prize powder melon, anyway. Is there a way to split? There we go. We sell the high quality ones. We give all the rest to suckers. I think maybe in the summer, we start with a faster growing crop. I mean, we've got some time left. You grab like a bunch of parsnips. I also don't want to spend all my time out here. But then again, what else am I gonna do? I can go to the mines. We'd go see the train. Run! Which farm layout is this? I went with the wilderness farm layout. There were a couple of reasons for that. One, I thought it might be fun to have monsters pop in and attack me every now and then. But two, I noticed that the beach house, or the beach farm, came with a lovely little beach house. And so I was like, I bet the wilderness house, since it has to do with monsters, might have like a cool goth house. And it had some like cool goth decorations. But all in all, I regret it. Hey, give me some milk. Ooh. Any more copper would be appreciated. I will also take stone. All in all, pretty weak sauce over there. But yeah, I think if I had to choose again, I'd probably go with the hilltop. Or the, like, weird archipelago looking one. It's like a more interesting farm. Because, like, the wilderness, like, the only bonus it seems to have is, like, the monsters. Other than that, it's a pretty basic layout. Hey, cutie. Hey, Jade. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Alright, here's what we do. Give me the cool artifacts. Dried starfish. Ooh, that's a new one. It's also a new one. That's actually pretty cool. You're good? How am I? I'm doing all right. Had a bit of a rough week, but I won't get into it unless inquired upon further. Because mostly, it's pretty gross. Got old man disease. Does not help that they change it so you can have monsters spawn on any farm layout? What? Is that true? Is it the same batch too? Anchor, it may have belonged to ancient pirates. Golden mask. A creepy golden mask probably used in an ancient magic ritual. A socket in the forehand contains a large power purple gemstone. It's a golden slab with hieroglyphs and pictures emblazoned on the front. Neat. Our artifacts seem to be getting a little more high-tech. But yeah, if monsters happen in any layout, why would anybody pick the wilderness? I guess like the goth carpet. I should show off like the goth elements of my house. There's not much to it. Like it came with like this shield, these little critters, this red rug, and this like boarded up window here. So like, you know, slightly better than average decor, but that was it. You know what? I think I better get some parsnips or something. I'm gonna run out of things. Apparently I've got lots of copper. Right, now let's not forget to water our crops. But yeah, apparently in the beach house, I was looking up like where to find the fish I'm looking for. Apparently you can find them right at your farm, which I think would be a huge boost. Maybe. Like, I think there are other problems that the farm has. Like, that... Hang on. Chopping trees. I'll make sure my trees have room to grow over here. Need that pine tree to grow faster. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you go fishing on your farm, I know there's like a debuff to like catching fish. Like you mostly catch garbage. That might not be true on like the fish zone. Times Country, how are you doing? Hey. Welcome in. Pretty good. Yourself? I'm doing all right. I think we need some parsnips. Like, a lot of them. I mean, it's a lot of them. 70? I think we've got room for about 70 parsnips. Just need to get like some more food in the mix. Because I give a lot of these things away. And what I don't give away, I'm making into pickles. I'm kind of like growing low on my reserves. Like normally you have like blueberries or raspberries or something that you just never run out of. But I ran out of them. I guess let's start by hoeing. Hey, getting high, Lycoris. I remember you from this morning. Or, let's see, you're European, I think. And so it would have been, like, early afternoon? Wait, does that mean it is 3 a.m. your time? If so, welcome in. And also, if so, what the heck are you doing? I mean, like, not like I'm one to talk here. I'm often up at 3 a.m. But man, I hope you're taking time to take care of yourself. Yes, close to 4 a.m. Oof. Insomnia for the past few weeks? Yeah, me too. Mine was more related to physical problems. But it has also been very difficult for me to sleep lately. I could have gotten more parsnips. Didn't realize I had this much space. But yeah, I woke up at like 2 a.m. this morning. Just kind of hung around for like an hour or two and then tried again. Go back to sleep. Woke up around 6. Then I got my Final Fantasy makeup stream in, which was nice. We've done 505 quests in Final Fantasy 14. And I don't think we're even halfway through. You always fall asleep pretty fast from work? Ooh, I am not that way anymore. Well, for one, I don't have a physically taxing job. I'm a software engineer now, and so like all my stress is mental, and it's just me thinking about work problems, which tends to keep me up more than helping me sleep. But man, I sometimes I miss like the physically intensive jobs. Ones where you could just go nuts. Green beans. Alright, it's raining. Today we get the catfish or we die trying. Well, you're a part-time landscaper, part-time private chef. Yeah. See, I'm a little jealous. That sounds like so much more fun than what I'm doing. Tomorrow, we're all getting together for the flower dance. You can find a partner. You might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis. Ooh, beer time. Software engineer, nice job. It is. It's a lot more boring than you'd expect. Like, I just can't find a way to care about freight logistics and interest rates. But, like, I gotta do those because those are the jobs that pay money. Like, I could go into, like, game dev, but then I wouldn't have money. And then my family would starve. You're going to make a few errors in soiling and so on since it's so late. Spelling, it's already started. Fair enough. Yeah, money's tough. You make 125 a year for a family of 3? Yeah. Got my wife and 2 kids, and I make like 120K steady salary from software engineering. I do live in the middle of nowhere though. Like, I'm out in the bayou, and so you've got to adjust my wages for region. Like, this is probably the equivalent of like 200K in like Los Angeles or something. You make less than 40K? That's rough. Like, I'm trying to get out of having a job I hate by going into streaming. And so far, it's going well. We're in year 3. And in the last 365 days, I've made over $1,000. Which is actually a huge success as far as streaming goes for like your 3rd year. And so like one day, things will be nice. Have a sunflower. Don't eat it. Alright, here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go get the amulet. That's a good thing you turned up, lad. Got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. It'd be best if I just showed you. Take a deep breath now. Oh damn, it's a crab rave. As you can see, and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Woohoo! Back at it again, eh, Willie? Aye. They look fresh, alright. Aye, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. They may be a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot. With a discount for the extra labor, of course. It's like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Sugar. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon in the next few days. I think you would have seen that coming. I don't think any fisherman is actually surprised when you eat the fish. I feel really bad for the fisherman who's like, "What? I thought it was going to be your pet. You eat them?" You only bring home around 95K a year, though, because of taxes and all that. I wonder how much I bring home. We pull out a calculator. $3,000 times 52. Is that right? Oh, no, sorry, half of that. Whoop. 78K. That can't be right. That feels so low. Alright, here's the deal. Give me the mermaid's pendant. I'm going to feed it to Haley. For a second, I was like, my take home is 156K, which is very surprising for, you know, having a salary of 120. Wait, what's going on in here? Come in. Just make sure to close the door quickly behind you. She's got a dark room. I'm gonna get murdered. Sugar, you're here. Welcome to my brand new darkroom. So, what do you think? Looks great. Oh, thanks. So anyway, what do you want to do? Do I lean in for the kiss? Or do I offer to decorate? If she's asking what do I want to do in her darkroom, that's an invitation for a kiss, right? Let's see if I misread the situation. Oh, Sugar, I've been waiting for so long for you to do that. Nailed it. Because, like, what was I gonna say? Like, let's develop some photos? I'm not the photographer. One moment. It's amazing that I've managed to learn social cues only after 9 million years of being alive. Like, 20-year-old me never would have pulled this off. Let's develop some feelings. 20-year-old me would be like, this is your dark room? Kind of dark, don't you think? I bet it'd be better if it was light. Hey, girl. Accept. I'll set everything up. We'll have the ceremony in 3 days, okay? That's Shane's birthday. I'm so happy. Have a sunflower. Here, you can have a sunflower too. I don't give these to just anybody. Shotgun wedding, I guess? Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy she's setting everything up. Honestly, that went so much smoother. In 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Pierre's birthday. Shane's birthday was last week. That's okay. Nobody cares about Pierre. Oh, it's raining. I gotta catch the catfish. Consume sunflower. Oh. I don't like Pierre. Yeah, we all hate him. Like, he's just kind of boring. Like, I get your deal, man. Like, you run a local shop. And apparently Walmart's running you out of business. Tale as old as time. Which just makes it all the weirder when he sounds all businessy. But, like, he's got all the fresh produce. I know, because I sell it to him directly. He steals credit if you give him good crops. That's true. Seen him do it. Alright, are you the catfish? Be mine. Yes! We did it. And he has a secret stash he hides from his wife? Ooh. Like, I've got a secret stash that I share with my wife. Like, it's well known that my desk is filled with candy. Deluxe bait. Neat. I just ran out of that. Okay, so pufferfish and these guys are ocean fish, but they all appear in the summer. Okay, and there's a million things to do on the bulletin board here. Red cabbage, pomegranate's gonna happen, apples are gonna happen. Now these fiddlehead ferns, I don't know where to get. We're making progress. But Lewis is somehow worse. I'm not... Let's see. If I'm trying to, like, find people I don't like, Lewis I'm kind of indifferent about. Haley, I kind of dislike. She doesn't have to be so rude. But, like, if you get her things that aren't garbage, she's nice. She should just appreciate the garbage I give her more. Pam's problematic. Demetrius is an idiot. One of those genius idiots, you know? Harvey's kind of meh. Oh, George is rude, but I don't care. He's old. He's earned it. The kids suck because they don't like fruit. But for the most part, like everybody in town. Finally convinced your husband that screamin' Sicilian pizza is the best. Have I seen that in the frozen aisle? I think I may have heard of this exact pizza. Does it have like a picture of a mouth on it? But yeah, I am interested in delicious pizza. Pizza sounds so good. Yeah, a restaurant, or not a restaurant, a grocery store near me started selling a local specialty pizza. I won't go into details. I'll give you a near approximation. So, like, it's like if you went to a grocery store in Chicago and they just started selling, like, a deep dish pizza from, like, a famous restaurant nearby. And I bought it. It was $10 a pizza. It was too much. But at the same time, that's way cheaper than delivery. And so I was like, if it tastes exactly the same, it'll be worth it. They didn't have, like, my favorite toppings. And so it kind of sucked. But I can't tell if it sucked because of the toppings or because, like, it sucked because it was frozen. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, I'm getting married in a few days. Hopefully my fiance will go to the flower dance with me, but you know, that's still up in the air. I think I've done all the summery things I can do. I wish I could identify what trees I have growing. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC, over on YouTube. Welcome in. You have a pizza pizzazz. Cooks perfect every time. Ooh. Frozen oven pizza sucks. I have had good experience with oven pizza or frozen oven pizza. I think it really depends on the pizza. Like, I wouldn't go for like a thick, inflaty crust. But like a thin crust pizza, they can do really well. Because that's just cheese and crackers. Like, all you really need to do is melt the cheese and you're good. I used to make a lot of pizza, a lot of homemade pizza. I kind of fell off for a bit, but I remember it not being that hard. Like, you take the dough, you beat it up, and then bam, it's a pizza. I was making it all the time. I can't remember why I stopped. I feel like because now it feels like it would be too much work, but I know in my heart of hearts it's not. Two more. One here. One here. There we go. Looking good again. I went ahead and let the farm get too damaged. We good? I think we're good. Just kind of cruising through the days now. Like, I don't have to... There's not a spring-specific thing I need, I don't think. Would you make the dough from scratch too? Yeah, that's 100% what I did. the secret to my dough is I sneak a little brown sugar in there. I think it helps. Your oven is borked? Oh no. Maybe do it again for special occasions? That's a great idea. So, my wife goes to church regularly. And the priest recently, and I feel like maybe I shouldn't talk about him behind his back, but I'm gonna, because he made me angry. Like, occasionally they'll do, like, feasts and potlucks and things like that. And recently he, like, called out, like, you can't just bring the easiest thing. Like, you gotta get something nice. And if you bring a dessert, you have to bring a main dish, too. He just got all picky with it. And it, you know, it kind of hurt my wife, who's out here trying her best. And, like, sometimes she just doesn't have the energy or the time to cook. Oh, and he also said, like, yeah, if you don't bring anything, you probably shouldn't be here. You know, just a little much. Like, I get what he's saying, and he's not a bad person. But man, like, a little out of touch. Anyway, I offered to, like, to cook for every upcoming feast and potluck, anything that comes up. And pizza is probably a brilliant idea. Like a nice fresh homemade pizza? No, that's a bad pastor. It's so she's Orthodox. And it's just a little, it's a lot more strict than a lot of other churches I've been in. I'll say that. Hey, are you a grown-up now? Goat milk. And yeah, like, he's more strict than others. No, it shouldn't be conditional. Like, I agree. I also see where he's coming from. It's more like he's trying to preserve the meaning of the feast. Like, it should be like breaking a fast. You should be, oh, hey, Lynn. Thank you for the raid. Lynn, it's good to see you. I've missed you. I heard you had internet problems. And you were like just AFK for like a month. I'm so glad you're back. I was just making excuses for my local pastor who was mean to my wife. Sorry, priest. And he wasn't really mean to my wife. He's got high standards. And I believe his standards are coming from high standards set in higher levels of the church. And so, you know, like, he's coming from a place of like everything is in service to God, and so like it should be your best effort all the time with like little room for failure, which makes sense. Like, so like I can't argue with that, but at the same time it doesn't seem based in reality to expect like anybody to be able to like drop everything in their lives, because most of us are just trying to survive out here, rough out here in the streets. The next thing you would bring would be burnt to a crisp. Yeah. See, I was thinking of going the other route and just like absolutely killing it. Like, I would figure out who the feast was for, like which particular saint. And I was like, maybe I could make like a meat pie with like his iconography engraved in it. And so like check it out. Here's Saint Luke carved into a pie. I am the holiest in here. In the wise words of Hannah Montana, nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. This is true. Hannah Montana, so wise. I mean, if all you had at the potluck was the dessert because that's what everyone brought, you would not be mad. I wouldn't be mad either. But yeah, I'm gonna go the forgiving route and just kind of assume like he's a little bit out of touch. Like he's trying to do good, he's just not good at it. You would be bouncing off the walls due to sugar. I mean, I already am. Outdo the priest, get that? Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to be the petty, revenge high performance. And like, whatever I'm making is also what we're gonna have for dinner like the day before. It'd be great. He should assign responsibility for stuff based on time available. Yeah, my wife's on the couch. She says he's not allowed to assign anything people sign up. Yeah, but if you never sign up, then that also looks terrible. Do these kids like cauliflower? They don't. My wife says she thinks he believes his main job is to tell people what the ideal is all the time. Heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop. You know what I mean? Mind dropping a few taters in a keg and bringing you a batch or two? Oh, okay. She wants the vodka. Can I do that? A batch or two? Anyway, yeah, I can hook her up. If it was you, you wouldn't go because you wouldn't be welcome with your agnostic atheist butt. I mean, he's been very polite to me, and I am not religious either. Like, it makes things awkward, but only when... Hang on, when is the flower dance? Is it right now? Wait, you need what? Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches in 12 days. Man, I can't make 12 bottles of vodka in 12 days. Never mind, Pam. Jeez, get your stuff together. When does the flower dance start? You would annoy him with too many questions? Oh. I think he would annoy me with too many answers. That's the problem. Like, when an atheist is talking to a priest, like, you can't give him a question he hasn't answered a million times. And so, like, it's just kind of a game of, like, who gets exhausted first. And, frankly, it was me before I started. Oh, Sugar, it's perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip to the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? So I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker today? Yeah, I'd love to. Great. Let me just call the children over. How exactly did we get from pizza to this again? How did we? Oh, right. We were thinking of things I could do for special occasions. Cooking pizza was one of them. I was thinking that would be a good potluck food, but at the same time, I'd want it to be warm. And so, like, that might be a problem. I think the next one I was just gonna go, like, make BLTs, because they're still good cold. You can toast them so they don't get, like, soggy or weird overnight. And, like, everyone loves a BLT, but it's not so filling that you can't fill up, like, your plate with a bunch of other stuff, too. Especially if I cut them into, like, quarters. You only go to functions for the food? Oh, you should go to my functions. I make good food. Ew. Put a lot of thought into it. I made a real traditional Easter basket once, and that was a lot of fun. Got to make Pascha bread. What else did I make? I think that might have been the big one. I think the only other thing was like a special beet horseradish sauce. I added sugar to that until it had the consistency of jelly beans, and then it still tasted bad. There was nothing I could do. Yes, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? I have a very special guest here to talk to you today, our very own local farmer, Sugar. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Yes. A natural resource is a material of source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Oh. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Yes! Okay, now let's give Sugar our full attention. Howdy, y'all. Country life is all about farming. This valley soil is ideal for growing delicious vegetables. Mr. Sugar, vegetables taste like garbage. Yes, Vincent? Farmer Sugar, if I eat your veggies, will I grow up to be strong like my big brother Sam? He's so strong, I saw him lift Miss Penny clear off the ground last night when they were climbing a tree. Even stronger than that, son. Vincent, it's not good to gossip. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids, but I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can grow them up to be good people. Do you ever want to be a parent, Sugar? Absolutely. I want a big family. Me too. I'm glad you feel that way. By the way, I'm getting married to somebody else in 2 days. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you showed up, Sugar. I think the kids had a great time. You think it's funny they made the silent protagonist give the speech? I mean, I was kind of hoping I could just be like, it ain't much, but it's honest work, and then like walk off. Alright, so there's a flower dance. And it's today, right? Does it happen like right now? Is it not today? It's 420. Funny number. Blaze it. Take MJ brownies next time. I don't even make those for myself. Although, I did have a roommate one time. And I would... the deal was I would buy him all the ingredients he needed to make his edibles. As long as he made like a sober batch for me. And he did, and they were amazing. Like, if you ever want hot brownies without the pot, it's actually really, really good. And you might be like, well, wouldn't it be better with the pot? Well, probably. I mean, I don't do that. But, alright, let's throw a potato in there. If it, like, pops up in a day or less, maybe we can appease Pam. But I kind of doubt it. Goat cheese. I think I can donate that. What am I doing? I'm just getting rid of junk. But like, to cover up like the taste, you kind of have to make it super, super rich. And so he would make these like chocolate, super decadent chocolate, like peanut butter brownies. They were probably like 4,000 calories a square, but like they were so good. You remember it better without the extra ingredient. Dance is between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Did I get like a notification for it? There's like a little creepy breeze, like just at that realization that I may have missed the dance. Maybe it's tomorrow. Maybe I didn't miss it. Maybe there's still time. I think it's more efficient to store barrels in your house's basement if you didn't know that already, but honestly, you don't know why. So it is better for beer to be stored at like certain temperatures and in the dark. Really did miss the flower dance, didn't I? It's a huge bummer. It was going to be like the first time I recall the flower dance and having somebody dance with me. I imagine she would dance with me, like we maxed out on hearts. Maybe basement has some kind of speed boost for barrels. Yeah, it can and it should. What year am I on? This is year 2. I was actually kind of impressed with how fast the first year went by. Alright. So, there's the chef bundle. And I think a fried egg is necessary. Any egg. Just make a fried egg. I can do that. The other thing was like sushi. Oh no. It's gonna be like one of those things I have to like tune into the cooking channel for, right? Which apparently doesn't play today. Never remember to listen to the cooking channel. By the way, you can marry Haley in year 1 in under 2 weeks. A YouTuber did it some months ago. Like day 10 or 12. Dang. Are you calling my wife easy? No, she just has low evasion because she's so easy to hit. You have no milk. Well then, sorry for the grope. Alright, but let's double check that chef bundle. Fried egg. Fiddlehead fern. And then sushi. For some reason, I kind of expected fried eggs to be more effort. Who knew the only ingredient was eggs? Hey, now I've got parsnips to give out. Also, what the heck is this? Today might actually be my wedding day. I can't remember. I'm such a terrible husband. Is the barrel done yet? Oh, never mind. You can see that it's not. Yep. Pam's just gonna have to, like, suck it up and not get her 12 gallons of vodka. How will she survive? Make pizza now? If it is, congrats then. Is pizza for the wedding? Is that my wedding gift to my wife? Pizza? Because if it is, that makes a lot of sense. It is what I'm good for. Okay. Make a wedding pizza. Is that a thing I can do? I can make her the spaghetti. Think I have to go to Gus's and just straight up buy a pizza? Is that a thing people do? Looks like I got a lot of parsnips. I'm gonna start handing those out as my gifts. Anniversary pizza is the best pizza? I think I could nail a pizza for my wife. Like, she likes a classic margarita pizza, so like big slices of mozzarella. Tomorrow's the wedding. Need Eel to eat in front of the TV, Carolyn. Messed up, Carolyn. Just kind of like slurps it like a noodle. Opens at noon. And what's a guy got to do? It's open to like 12 p.m. Let's dive into the mines for a bit. Because I also want to get to the bottom of those. We're so close. My wife has good taste. Yeah. Like, if you're aiming to seduce my wife, you want to go with like Mediterranean foods or things with a lot of salt. She's a big fan of salt. Like, whenever I just want a compliment from my wife, I will add too much salt to a thing. I'm not ashamed to admit that I do that on purpose. I'm like, this is an unhealthy amount. She'll love it. What am I doing? Just looking for the way down, really. And if I get a little gold on the way, that's fine. Thanks for the info, duly noted. There have been a few times when I've like accidentally like spilled a little salt. Like way more than I intended in there. And without fail, she's like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. And I'm like, it's close to a lethal dose of sodium, but I am glad you like it. I think if I really wanted to blow her mind, I'd make a caprese salad. I think that's just tomato, mozzarella, watermelon, basil, olive oil. I want to say there's something like soy sauce on it, but that's not Mediterranean. Balsamic vinegar, that's the thing. Where's the fun without an extreme amount of salt? Yeah, I should probably throw that in the salad as well. You love salty food? It depends if I'm in the mood for it, but like, I'm just not on the same level as my wife when it comes to that sort of thing. Like when she was a little girl, she used to sneak out to the stables and lick the horse's salt lick. Sorry. Only when they were coming back from the feed store. And, you know, they were clean and fresh. I thought you were... Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were licking it straight out of the horse's stable. Okay, she's only done that once. And then she got in trouble, and then, you know, thought it through. When I was 4, one of my earliest memories, I was hanging out in the front yard, and I saw a wrapper in the driveway. And it had some melted chocolate on it. Also, tons and tons of gravel and dirt. But I ate that wrapper. And all the gravel and dirt. And the melted chocolate with it. I mean, these are the decisions that have to be made when you're a child. It was pretty good. You know, for being actual dirt. And I think everyone's tasted dog food, right? Like, that's normal. Like, at some point you have to be like, let's see what this tastes like, just to see if it's fit for consumption. And then you taste it and it tastes terrible and you're like, oh, what am I doing to my dog? So I did have an uncle who would eat like milk bones. His line of reasoning is he would never feed his dog something he wouldn't eat himself. So instead of like raising the dog's standards, he just kind of like lowered his own. Makes a lot of sense. I've got a key of some kind. I found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. Been added to my wallet. Cool. I did it. Nice, uncle. You was a good guy, yeah. What am I doing? Right. I was gonna go buy a pizza. But like his refrigerator was packed full of homemade beef jerky, and his pantry was full of milk bones. I'm pretty sure that's all he ate. Honestly, surprised he didn't get scurvy. Think the key's for later? You don't want to spoil much? That's fair. Like, there might come a point where I'm like, I need to know what's left to do. We've got probably like 2 more streams of this, maybe 1. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered here for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. A world-famous giant omelette. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. Great, Gus. And it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Sugar over at Sugarheart Farm. Sugarheart eggs. I like the way she said that. No, I still have a lot to do if I want to. Oh. Alright, well, here's the problem. I don't want to get to the point where I stream Stardew Valley for an entire day and I don't get anything done. And so, like, I'm open to continuing to play, but like, if it gets to the point where I'm like, okay, I need to wait until winter before, like, I can do anything, and it's spring now. Like, that's not gonna cut it. Clint, out of the way. Take your parsnip. You're afraid to ask why? Like, why I would stop? Mostly because I, like, want to keep going forward, moving on. I don't stick with games for a very long time. May I ask one thing which may spoil a bit of the game? Yes, absolutely. This game has been out for 9 years. Anyone still watching probably already knows. No, why you said, why you liked the way Marnie said that. I said I tried to say I didn't like the way Marnie said that. I may need to enunciate better. Otherwise, I've got like big Lewis energy going in here. And could do without. You don't find my purple shorts in her bedroom. Just gonna sell all these. I don't need these. Keep the pizza. Can live without the warp totem. Live without most of these things. Alright. Pizza's locked and loaded. Slime and bat wings. I need to get the fried egg. Discover the purpose of the skull key. I imagine it goes to the desert, where there's probably a skull cavern, which I visited during the desert thingamajig. Hi, Unagome. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I have noticed you streaming a lot more regularly. I hope you're playing games that you like to play. I know you're playing Palia, which I think is still very popular. I think people still like Palia. People are not watching me play Middle or Shadow of War. That's fine. I didn't really expect them to, but like sometimes you gotta throw in a game that's just for you. Also, no Ginger Island, like you asked. Did I repair the boat yet? There's a boat? Hold up. Give me that periwinkle. But you have to complete the community center first. Okay, but like... Hang on, I'm so confused. So, to get to Ginger Island, I need to complete the community center, huh? Alright. On it. I think I do a lot of... This is my last stream of this game. Alright, it's getting late. Should go to bed. We have to get married in the morning. I stream when you're sleeping? Me? Oh, like the 4 a.m. streams? You are not asleep now. Or at least I don't think you are. I think you're working now. Oh, yeah. So you're sleeping at like 4 a.m. when I'm playing Middle-earth Shadow of War. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. For your own mental health, play what you enjoy. Yeah, I'm just also kind of fortunate that I really like basically everything. And so most of the time I can do like for profit and for fun at the same time. When Sugar first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Sugar is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. My great honor on this day 26 of spring, to unite Sugar and Haley in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. Sugar? You may kiss. Just me? Woo! Life is going to be different from now on. But the future looks bright. Oh, hi. Have a pizza. For me? Thank you. Oh, is that how you marry her in the first 10 days? You just throw pizzas at her, which you buy for a nickel every day? It's all making sense now. An ancient fruit. Ooh. And it didn't take all season, because I got the thing that grows it a little bit faster. Sugar, what was that just now? What, the schlorp? It's a Sugarheart original. My signature move. It's alright. A lot of people aren't prepared for it when we first make out. But eventually she'll begrudgingly learn to accept it. No, a gold star coconut on her birthday. Oh. Oh. A gold star coconut on her birthday is the secret. Did I deflate my goat? He looks skinnier after I milked him. That's a little concerning. The rundown on Ginger Island. Complete the community center. Get a letter from Willie. Repair the boat. Get island with new farm, NPCs, etc. Whoa. It's quite a bit of effort. I suppose I could do it. Okay, so now that Haley's here, yeah, she gets her own room. Can I play with her camera? Neat. All right. Now she just stands here thinking about her life choices. All the things that led her up to this moment. Like, what have I done? Alright, now what do I do with my life? I think we go to Clint. Oh, check her hearts, please. Oh, she's got more. Okay. So I do have to treat her well forever. Man, I thought we were done with that. You have to continue treating your wife well after you marry her? Didn't know I was signing up for a job. New heart event at 14 hearts. Yeah, we'll get there. But like, okay, so she apparently loves coconuts. We've never given her those. She did eat that entire pizza. That was also delightful. She likes all the flowers. Where do you get coconuts? You get them at the desert, right? To the desert. Maybe the beach? I've never seen them at the beach. I don't think so, anyway. Like to put a ruby on a chain. Please deliver it sometime today, Willie. Oh, sweet. Aerobics. Why the hell in the desert? Try cutting down trees? I could have swore I found coconuts in the desert. Alright, that concludes aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Sugar, you were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. Least of all you. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. Not me, he says, chugging a can of high fructose corn syrup. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I can't promise that. Rude. It's not that I want to be rude, it's just that it's so mundane, I think I'll accidentally tell people. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you, I love it. New achievement, popular. We're gonna make you popular. Teach you the proper poise when you talk to boys. That's about all the song I can remember. Alright, when's the next big thing? Emily's birthday tomorrow. She loves everything. But why in the desert? Try cutting down trees. I bet if you have a beach house, I bet coconuts appear on your farm. But yeah, am I nuts or is it just cactus fruit here? There's a coconut. Whoop whoop. What do you sell? All the things, but not for any reasonable items. Get a butterfly hutch with enough bat wings. And a dark piano for a bunch of coal. There's some kind of kitty here. And then there's this lady. Looks wonderful. Thank you so much. Parsnip? Yeah. I would like to know what goes on back there. Let's see. We could buy a bunch of starfruit. Honestly, I think that's probably a good call. You know what? Give me 100 starfruit, please. Do you know what's there? I have no idea. Wait, do I have a galaxy sword? I sure do. Somebody did help me with that one. 96. Okay, we'll take it. What are you? Summer squash. Nice. Maw gapes at the desert sun. Even in death, it yearns for a taste. It wants to eat the sun? A little concerning. Alright, so if I was a skull key, I'd probably go on this big door with a skull on it. Right, it's just in my wallet. Insert the skull key into the keyhole. It's a perfect fit. Yeah. It's kind of what I expected. You need a membership card to enter. Oh. Which I imagine somebody will send me if I become friends with them. Probably the lady at the front desk? Maybe the wizard? Maybe George? What are you? You're just iron. At this point, I think I'd rather have stone than iron. Is that weird? Like, I'll get iron. Oh god. Alright. I seem to be close to death. I should probably quit. You know what? Let's get out of here. Not worth it. You'll go check how to get it if it's okay. That's okay. And I am far away from getting it. That also makes a lot of sense. Is there anything else I can do here? Got the galaxy sword there. More summer squash seeds. And then there's this thing. Guess it's not really that close to town. Or not that far from town. Alright, I got my stuff. Let's get out of here. See, I'm kind of torn. I want to see most of what this game has to offer, but at the same time, I don't want to waste a lot of time. So, it gets to the point where it's way too much work and effort to do all the cool things. I'm just gonna go ahead and quit. Probably. Or at least that's how I imagine it going. Starfruit. Oh, we got lots. Can only be grown indoors. Do I need like a pot indoors? Ooh, sunflower seeds. That's what I should make a lot of. Because my wife loves those. Mix seeds in here. Get those coconuts over here. All of the things. Hang on to the ancient fruit. You know what? Hang on to the cactus fruit too. Ooh, and the summer squash. Think you have to put a battery pack in the lockbox in the tunnel next to the bus to trigger the quest. Oh, really? I've got those. Where did I put them? Battery? In the lockbox in the tunnel next to the bus. Hello, tunnel. But lockboxes, huh? It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box. Mr. Chi. A rainbow shell, you say? I think those only appear in summer. I think. And it is almost summer. I will forget, though. You guys might have to remind me on that one. Oh, cool. I've got the quest. Can I pin it? Willie wants $1 million. You want to eat a straight eel. Leek. Fruit. Everyone's so demanding. Oh, I know what I need. I need some pine tar. 40 wood, 2 copper bars. Do you have one left, maybe? I do have a battery pack left. Or do you mean the other thing? Sorry, let's see. Wood and copper. A rainbow thing. I don't, like, have one of those around. I mean, I could see an advantage to, like, keeping every single item, but, like, I try not to. I would drive myself insane. Also, I'd probably be broke. He said, while being broke. Is there anything else cool I can craft while I'm out here? Right, the loom needs the pine tar. The oil maker... Oh. For gourmet truffle oil. What other oily things can I make? Maybe sunflower oil? An iridium sprinkler. That might also be a good call. Have iridium. Gold. A battery pack. And... Sorry, have I lost my mind? There was another thing. The oil maker. Slime and hardwood. Oil maker. Also... an iridium sprinkler. These are the best sprinklers, right? 24 adjacent tiles. Yes. That is what I want. Can I put you right here? We're getting there. We will be automated before you know it. Let's see. Truffle oil is a thing. I could make that, or I could just wait for fruit to grow. Specialty fish, not happening yet. Dye? Fodder? I think we're so close. Still have no idea where to find a fiddlehead. We're getting there. Do I have an ancient fruit yet? Yeah, this one. Should I hang on to that? Yes, okay. You saved me. I was gonna make it into wine at like the very first opportunity. Make more seeds with it. Okay, well if I was gonna make seeds with it, I would need a seed maker, which I can make. Gold, wood, coal was it? Yeah. Put you next to the diamond maker. And then make wine. Gotcha. Thank you. That was very good advice. I was just thinking, like, why would I ever use the seed maker? Like, seeds are cheap. Hey, girl, hey. Glad you're home. Would you be more glad with a coconut? I've already given you a gift today. You only get one, wife. You think that's the right technique? Sorry if I'm wrong. It doesn't matter. Like, you do have to understand, like, I'm not looking to, like, max everything forever. Most games I don't spend more than, like, 40 hours in before I move on to something new. See, you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. Got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. Got a mountain of gold to send you if you can do it. Your friend, Mr. Chi. Oh. 3 seeds. Just any seed? Or any seed, any season, huh? And we grow up all the animals. Give me milk every single day. I know you're in here, chicken. There you are. Sorry, buddy. Technique works, but there's a small chance for mixed seeds. Yeah, that's fine. We get what we get and we don't throw a fit. Finding all the things to store. Where do I put the syrups? Ah, in here. I'm not doing the smart thing where you push the auto button. Hey babe. Say goat cheese. Coconut. Is that coconut? I love this. So great. I love coconut. Always put at least one ancient fruit in the seed maker. Ancient fruit seeds are rare. I mean, so crafting a seed maker costs like nothing. So, like, the meta is just use the ancient seeds to make more ancient seeds, and like we can just kind of keep stacking this up and up forever. And then every day, ancient wine. I get it. You could. Yeah. A lot of people get kind of like weirdly obsessive about this stuff. They'll be like, no, you have to do this. Oh, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Sugar. That's really nice of you. You're welcome. What am I doing, though? Do I just go to the Skull Cavern every single day? I think I need to buy more sunflower seeds. Oh, whose bedroom am I wandering into? Sorry you feel that. Sorry if you come across that way. No, it's okay. That's the scene. I found Pierre's secret stash. Hey, who's in my bedroom? That's a great question. What? How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Promise you won't tell anyone about this. Your wife deserves to know about this. You'd really do that to me? You're terrible. Shouldn't have been snooping around my bedroom in the first place. Nosy neighbors are the worst. Also true. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Okay, yeah, but like, what's in the secret stash? Here's a parsnip. You can put it in your secret stash if you know what I mean. Like, if it's just like kale, I don't give a I don't much care. But if it's like something that actually matters, then like, yeah, the wife deserves to know about it. I once knew a guy who tried to keep meth a secret. That marriage didn't go well. Go figure. We've been theorizing for years. Like, I assume it's food. Like, I've got secret stashes of food, but they're also not secret. Like, everybody knows about my food stashes. Like, I'm kind of an open book. I don't have anything that, like, really embarrasses me or weirds me out. I'm also pretty tame. Kind of a vanilla guy. You've heard claims that the guy who made the game confirmed it's a stash of money, but you never found the original source. Oh. So, like, my wife and I keep, like, separate finances. We've got separate bank accounts, but, like, neither of them are, like, secrets. I do also agree that, like, that's something you shouldn't keep from your wife. To be like, this is how much money we have as a family unit. you can still be like, no, you can't spend it. Like, that's allowed. And you might seem like a jerk, but you're allowed to do that. Sugarheart is a squirrel confirmed. Oh. Would explain my love of winter, just like crashing out here. All these calories. So good. Does his brain also grow during the fall? I don't know what my brain does. But if it was encephalizing, I would like to know. Because that is a sign of rabies. I think getting bit by, like, you know, a rabid animal would probably be the first sign you have rabies, and you should probably, like, look into that one. But if your brain starts swelling, that's also not ideal. To remember where food stashes are. It's actually, I prefer to go the other route. It's better when you forget where food stashes are. Like, every now and then I'll, like, think I'm out of snacks, and then I'll, like, open a drawer for some other unrelated things, and I'll find, like, a half-eaten bag of peppermint patties. And I'm like, oh, Christmas. I think I need to cut back, though. I'm concerned I'm a little bit unhealthy. Maybe it's the gallons of soda I'm drinking. Maybe it's the triglycerides that are off the charts. Like, I need to start making some changes. You know, so I can live forever. And I think the secret food stashes are probably gonna have to go. But man, it is gonna be rough. What am I gonna keep in my desk? Papers? I suppose I could just, like, try a healthy snack route. But why would I want to? We could do... like, I could put, like, cherry tomatoes in there. And sugar snap peas. And I think that would be okay. But I'd be concerned. Then I couldn't, like, forget them. I need some healthy snacks that never expire. Like dried fruit. That might be a play. Like, a pack of dried mangoes is probably about the same as a pack of Oreos, right? You could do an equivalent exchange there. I used to really like dried apricots. They were my favorite, but like the preservatives they put in there are kind of crazy. I just don't know if I want to eat that much sulfur. It's like, sulfur feels like one of those things you could go through your entire life not eating, and you would feel great. But what do I know? I'm just a simple farmer. Secret note. Stardrop Saloon special orders. Autumn's Bounty for Mayor Lewis. Pumpkin pie, extra whipped cream. Bean hot pot. Make it spicy. And Carolyn likes the fish taco. She wants triple the sauce. Better throw in a few extra napkins. Gross. Although my daughter is a sauce fiend. She would drink a full bottle of ranch if she could get away with it. The Haley and Emily. Hope you two are doing well. We've sent your favorite gifts, pink Kate and sunflowers for Haley. Gemstones and wool for Emily. Oh. I need to get a sheep. I know there's like a polyamory mod. Well, there's probably a million different mods for this game. But polyamory is like one of the ones I'd consider. Because you can be like, there's a lot of content I want to explore. By the way, their parents never returned to them. I mean, I kind of assumed. I don't know why they left, though. Like, I just kind of assumed they moved out on their own? Or is it the old family home? That would explain why Haley's here. Because she's kind of got this vibe that, like, she just kind of hates where she's at. Alright, I'm trying to get out of here. Some gear or armor would be really nice too. Jump in! I fell 11 levels. I don't know, that's a decent amount of levels. Are these guys gonna hurt me? Alright, you guys have like a % chance to get destroyed. Is that your deal? Oh, nope, you're back. Let's gotta get out of here, huh? Yeah. Eat the parsnip. Eat all the parsnips. They either left to explore the world or business. You forgore. I don't remember either. Been reading everything everybody says out loud, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. Like, I can't remember, like, what things I want to bring into town for the day. Remembering what people said at, like, the Easter festival. It's just never gonna happen. Okay, this is level 15. Does this count as, like, a checkpoint? Can I get out of here? Or do you have to, like, go all the way down? Like level 25 or something. Level 20? Ooh. Or 25. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in this go. That is good to know. What does this button do? Question mark? I know Mr. Chi wanted us to go to like level 20 or something. Level 25? Yeah, that's a bit much. You completely forgot that the Skull Cavern was in the desert. That's okay, I knew. Like the desert festival, you run into it. So it's real easy to get reminded. So much junk. Iron. There it is. Boop. Oh, the seed juicer made all of... It's not like the gem reproducer. I get it now. I see. What am I doing? Animal parts? Bones? I could put a ruby in here. Or I could just sell it. There we go. Animal parts. Pickle some parsnips. I'm struggling to remember where I put all of the things. Oh shoot, Willie wanted a ruby. I didn't realize I actually had one. Oh well. Get wrecked, Willie, I suppose. Get the egg, then just the cheese to sell. So bad at this. Alright. Whew. Dementia hitting me? Yeah, pretty hard. In my bed, and I can prod her. And she hates it just like a real wife. And she's gone. Probably because of my snoring. Got up early and watered some crops for you. Hope it makes your job a little easier. Tee-hee. Have a coconut. Is that a coconut? I love coconuts. Oh my, you did water this, didn't you? Here's the trouble. Wait, did she water all of... She did. Like, I have to water them all again just to make sure, but... She did do it. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you could build with it or something, George. Thanks, George. Fellas. Don't call me old man for nothing. I mean, they kinda do. Except I got like a real old man disease recently. I have it right now, in fact. I have shingles. Yeah, I know, you're all jealous. Like, man, I wish I could have shingles. Well, part of me is happy I have shingles because it like really helps with my old man street cred. There were far too many people going in here like, I bet you're young. Well, who's young now? Me. But I still have shingles somehow. It's very common in like people over 50. That's when people usually get it. Hey, you complained earlier that you can't tell trees apart. Why don't you just make separate areas for them like an orchard? I only want like one of each tree. Not trying to specialize in fruit. I just need like a few of them for the community center. And now that I got my cherries, I feel good. Where do the cherries go? Do they go here? Yeah. I got another keg. Nice. Oh god, they're swarming. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you. It's looking nice. Can I use this kitchen? It's non-functional, but the chairs are functional. Pretty cool. Alright. So there's fish, which I should be able to catch all of during the summer. Red cabbage I have no idea how to get, or duck feathers. I imagine duck feathers come from a duck. I think I can handle that. Pomegranates I think are gonna grow. Apples I think are gonna grow. So I think we're in good shape. I made all of that from a few cherries. Impressive, yeah. They can also tie a knot in the stem with their tongues. No further questions. Okay. That might be a language barrier thing. That was a joke on my end. You can continue asking questions. You know? Okay, fair enough. I mean, your English is very good, but, like, I believe you said it wasn't your first language. Which, also, to be fair, whenever somebody tells me that English isn't their first language, they're usually way better at speaking English than the people I know who actually speak English. There we go. I get all the fossils. Espresso. Plum fossil. Plum fossils are relatively common, but this happens to be a particularly well-preserved specimen. You're okay at English, but you really suck at pronunciation. You see how I nailed pronunciation? I wouldn't say I probably mispronounced it, actually. Probably pronunciation. But it felt smarter to say nunce for some reason. Yeah. Yeah? You're getting a lot of summer squash. Hey, Penny. I have a parsnip. Thank you. Looks special. You like parsnips. This is great. Woo! Here you go. One for you, too. With multiple kegs making the vodka. I could probably... Or there was a chance I could boost the potato juice. Potato juice? 8 days. It took 4 days to make that, so I would need 4 kegs to even get close. So, no. On the potato juice. About crab juice. Boop, boop. Do I have a truffle? I don't think I do. Was there a reason I didn't have a truffle? It doesn't matter. What am I doing with my life? Got some gold to cook. I need new booze. Which until, like, I use all this hops, it's just gonna be pale ales. Like, Pam would love me, but... You think I made something out of it? What was the other thing? I've lost my mind. You need pine tar for that. Like one day I'll have a slime hutch. Okay, so... got this beehive out here. It produces honey occasionally. Probably not when I smash it like that. Would it be better if I planted a bunch of flowers around it? Or is that something that I have made up? Some kind of truffle oil. Oh, okay, okay. So, like, I had a truffle at one point, and I probably used it in one of the bundles. I can't remember why I had it, though. I don't know what to do with my time now. This is the problem. Getting into late game. Like, I feel like I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen. I did want to make truffle oil, yes. But, like, finding a truffle is just not something that's going to come up unless I have pigs. Did I check behind Lewis's house yet? Is there a reason to? Oh. Back of Lewis's truck. Wait, did I try to place a ladder in Lewis's house yet? No? Good evening. Don't mind me. Ladder is not a thing I can craft. There's an item behind the house. Okay. But I need to sneak a ladder in here? I would imagine up the chimney, but what do I know? Oh, you can place a ladder there. But like, how do I get a ladder? Maybe I need to find the secret note first. Fair. We'll figure it out. Let's just fish for a bit and welcome summer. Also give this man a parsnip. I don't think we've ever been in your little shack. I'm not welcome. Cool, cool. Oh! There was something behind the community center, I think, in one of our secret notes. Let's see. Junimos, yada yada. That one I've uncovered. There's this nonsense. It's just the middle of town. My God. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Screenshot of that. Hang on. Let's check the other secret notes while I'm going crazy. Screenshot of this one. Mermaid show. I hid something behind the community center. That's the one I haven't found. Sorry. Do I have note 19? This one. This is Lewis's house. Follow the 19 instructions. Okay. No Sam's. Okay. All right. I'm in front of the house. Hang on while I grab my screenshots. Move it over to my other monitor. Okay. Left. Up. Up. Doop. 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 All right, let's try it with WASDA. What is checkmark? Is that that space? Is that enter? Okay. Left. Up. right, up, left, down, left, down. You scared me, buddy. Look, I'm just doing stuff in front of your house. You need to walk until you hit a wall. Oh, okay. So I stand in front of this house, walk left, then up, then right, then up, then right. Quite the adventure. And down. Where am I? Left. Down. Left. Down. Solid gold Lewis. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. All right, let's try to do the same for the community center. Or is it over here? This one's an ordeal. I don't think I have time to do this one, but I'll try. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Up. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Hey kid, I need a lucky break. Why don't you bring me a rabbit's foot? I'll make it worth your while. Yes? Come back when you got a rabbit's foot on you, kid. Okay. If you place it in town, you get a letter from Lewis. Where's the best place for it? There you go. Okay, let's go to bed. That was fun. Just wondering if I did the second one right. I mean, we did find somebody. Good night, dear. Good night. Going to bed at 1:30 a.m. What is this? There's a small chance it'll appear in either Marnie's room or Lewis's. Okay. It's summer. No, don't go to sleep for the night. Hey, girl, hey. Make sure you don't get a heat stroke, dear. No promises. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. Thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Sugar, in the future, I'd appreciate it very much if you refrain from placing my very private belongings in town for all to see. I am very displeased. Take this money and never speak of my project to anyone. 750 G's enclosed. Okay. orange, peach. Okay, so like oranges and peaches. These are the only two I have left. Oranges and peaches. None of those matter to these guys. Apples. Hey, we did it. We did the thing. Alright, let's do the animal stuff before I forget. Touch, 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 touch. You good squeeze. What are you? So like if I was gonna plant ancient fruit, this would be the place to do it, right? You can grow crops at any season. Yeah, okay, but Oof, I got so many things to do. I didn't get the eggs. Yoink, yoink. Smoke that fish. Sell the coral, sell the mayonnaise. Keep everything else in the world. What am I doing with this fruit, though? Just to double check. Apricot. She wants an apricot. Did somebody want a peach? I don't think so. Apparently you're still growing things. Okay. Yeah. If I grow ancient fruit in the greenhouse, I'll only need to check it like at the end of every year. So that feels like a smart play. Also, search for rainbow shells. That is a thing I need to do. Thank you. All right. All of the seeds. Okay, so I can plant the ancient seeds, the summer squash seeds, and the coffee beans, and fall. Mixed seeds, ancient seeds, sunflower seeds, million summer seeds. Then I think we're good. All right. I think I really want to plant the sunflower seeds, like more than anything, really. Because if I can just give Haley a gift she loves like every day, things are going to go real well in this marriage. So I should not pass up this opportunity. We like easy wins over here. And we will take them where we can get them. Whew. There's a lot of work out here. So originally I was like, ancient seeds, they feel like something you would put in the greenhouse, but if I put them in there, I think I'll forget about them. Won't forget about them here. May have gone a little ham on the star fruit. But like, star fruit jelly is probably awesome, right? Decent money, you would think. I spent, what, 400G on each seed? If I don't get my money back, I'll be very disappointed. Smoked fish, cheese, all the things. I still don't know what to do with that fruit. They're not fish bundles, that's for sure. Not chef bundles. Enchanter, no, these are the fruits I don't need. Nobody asked for them. You just hang out here, I guess. Oh, I already had some peaches. Alright, let's get some more sunflowers. You should replant your greenhouse in Coral Island to make cactus juice all year round. Sounds nice. That cactus juice actually tastes pretty cool. Rainbow shells. Yeah, rainbow shells. But, like, I gotta kick off the farming on, like, day one, right? Like, I won't forget the cactus shells. But, like, planting is a time-sensitive deal. Thought I forgot again? That's fair. I probably will forget. But I haven't yet. Red cabbage seeds. Yes. Go ahead and give me 10 of these. Is there another thing here I need? It's not ringing any bells. What are the fruits that other people want? Apricots? Pomegranate. Apple. Apples do fall. Pomegranates are fall. I think apricots are a tree I missed out on. Shoot. Okay, now let's get our sunflower seeds. $25? $40 is a good number. Apricot for Emily? Yeah, yep. We're trying. What happened here? It's gone. You said that's either in Mayor Lewis's house or Marnie's. Spy on Mayor Lewis. Good evening. There it is. Broke the statue, snapped it off its base and dragged it home. I see how it is. 100 pieces of bones for your study. Drop them off at the museum counter. I might have those. Anyone who ships 100 hot peppers by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. Is it this season for that? Might be able to do that. Are hot peppers a recurring plant? I think it is. In which case, I already regret signing up for it, but we'll see. Rainbow shells. Yeah, but you can't get any more money out of it, but you can place it on your farm. Huh? For your own personal shrine to Lewis, I think we're good on that front. In the sense of, no, I will not be doing that. Mines quarry. Mines. It's all coming together. Hey, you like a good parsnip, right? Thanks. Also, did I get his shorts yet? I sure did. Here, man. It's a great gift. 100 hot peppers. I think we might be able to pull that off late in season. Would I like another one? Another pair of purple shorts? Yes? I am curious. Like, we're not rushing for it. Right now, I just want to get my energy back so I can try to plan a few more things. There's a staircase in Lewis's bedroom, if you can. I see. Now, is a staircase a thing I craft? There, yeah, okay. We'll give it a shot. I should be able to do that. We'll torment Lewis. We'll look at all his secrets. That's time well spent. First farm. We might be overdoing it this summer. Getting all the things. But what can I say? I like stuff. And an apricot tree, which I might be able to drop right here. How many squares are between you two? None of these places seem particularly great. And two between here, so like right here would be a great place for you. Oh, right. I've got to hoe it out. Please? Is it this thing? You like this, do you? Okay. Man, I just work here. I don't know. All right. And hoe this area up pretty good. Alright, I think we won't get this done, but we got some of them planted. That's worth something. How many spots in between here? I think it's only 9. What did I do with the other pair? If you didn't do it already, you can place the shorts in the Stardew Valley Fair event and the soup event. Oh! We actually considered doing that. I didn't know that was a thing. That was around the time we found the shorts. We might have even had them in our inventory. Go ahead and start your day, honey. I'm just putting on some makeup. All right. You want to look pretty? Hey, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Your friend Gus. Ah, it's lovely. Sold. Here. One of these is a furniture dump. Is it you? No, the furniture dump is inside the house? And I don't care. I'm just going to place these in here. They were more in the way than anything else. Alright. Let's start with the animal stuff. You making beer. Did that goat just moo at me? In the community center aquarium, yeah. That's high on the list of things to do. I was just thinking about that myself. We just need to fish in the summer in the ocean, I think. This is a good place to plant these. Now I've got 15 left. I don't think this is enough room. It's okay, I got 3 more spaces over here. All things planted. Now to water everything in the world. You can place the shorts there, in there as well. No idea why you can't do. So much to do with them. Yeah, I can't remember what giving it to him did. I think he just gave us money. Makes sense. Bribery and whatnot, or blackmail. So, like, obviously, no one in their right mind would care that Mayor Lewis likes Marnie, right? There's nothing, like, weird about it. I mean, like, Lewis is super old, so I guess that's a thing. But Marnie's down. Maybe he doesn't want to, like, stress Shane out or Jasmine. There's probably a million reasons. But, like, it's not a big deal. Is that why we all hate Lewis? Just because he won't, like, fess up, own up to what he does? Right, all of the things. Go ahead and make cactus juice. And some rhubarb jelly, I think. I guess it's cactus jelly because it's a fruit. Cactus juice would be the Coral Island thing. All right. So it's noon. That's not too bad. It's a decent time to get out of here. These mushrooms back down here. What am I doing? Building a staircase to break into Lewis's basement. He thinks it undermines his authority. That's kind of the vibe I would get from Lewis. He does seem a little self-important, like what he does actually matters. And if he organizes the festivals, I would say, yeah, it kind of does. Looking for a hot pepper. I think she's hitting on me. I think that's like some Craigslist code. Do, 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 do. In the bedroom. I'm coming for those shorts. Oh, but can I? There's gotta be a secret entrance. Ah. Got him. And I can't touch this computer? What is that? Oh god, they're coming for me. You can't get me. I'm too slick. Whew. Can I just go back down there whenever I want? I wonder. Alright, so when's the next major holiday? The luau? Yep. So I can put the soup, or the underwear in the soup. Deal. I'll just keep it in there so I'll never forget. Who's got the next birthday? Hasmian. Alright. We need to go fishing. And maybe pick up a rainbow shell. Thank you. I mean, I think we won the luau last time. Forget what we put in there. It was probably like mayonnaise. Is there a rainbow shell over here? Parsnip. Yes, rainbow shell. You remember what to do now, right? So, I think we put that up at the box at the top of the train station. Red mullet. I think we need a red snapper. The tunnel. No, it was the train station. We used the battery pack in the tunnel. And then we found a note that said, take the rainbow shell and put that in the train station. I'll review the notes again. I think I'm right on that one. Let's see. Level 20. Leave a rainbow shell in the box at the train platform. Yeah. Come on, I know there's more than tuna in here. A bit. No idea why you thought tunnel? Well, because that was like step 1 of the quest. Sorry about that. It's fine. I mean, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be on like the chain of events here. And I try to welcome back seating to like a certain degree. Because like, I'm trying to stream as a career. Like, it's not just for my entertainment. And so if you can show me like where to find like cool stuff, I'm all about that. Eat some parsnips, man. And as long as you're not like spoiling things, but even if you're spoiling things for Stardew Valley, the game's 9 years old. Like, you had 9 years to like see this stuff with your own eyes. It's not like I existed 9 years ago for you to be like, I'm gonna wait for him to do it. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. That was it, I'm sure of it. Lewis dies at the end of the quest. Eh, you had a good run. Well, a run. He died doing what he loved, thinking he mattered. No, I'm wrong. You specifically waited for me to spoil the entire game. Yes. Okay. But what is your deal? This fish has a hat. What is going on out here? I'm trying to give it my A game, but these guys are fighting back. I think fishing level kind of matters, but I wonder if I'm going to level up fishing enough during the summer that I can actually catch these things. Is there something I should be doing? Like, I know there's specific baits and whatnot. Stop that. Feel sluggish from overexhaustion. Oh no! Have I saved myself? I think I ruined tomorrow for me. Problem is, I accidentally cast one more time. I didn't want to. Good evening, good vibes. You're streaming so early for you. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I normally am streaming around this time. Saturday nights I do an all-nighter, usually. My health isn't at peak right now in real life. So I don't know how much longer I'll make it. Like, I'm shooting for at least midnight. I gotta get 4 hours in there. But I'm also just kind of in bad shape. See, I got an old man disease. It is not ideal. Let's see. Let me just double check. Red snapper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Red mullet can get sold. Tuna can get sold. Halibut can get sold. Everything. No, I never did catch any of the fish I needed. Got it. Am I keeping the seaweed? And the food? Food. And leave me alone. Whew. Rooting for old man's illness cure. Yeah, I got the medicine. Like, it's a pretty rough one, I gotta say. What I got is the shingles. Sorry if I don't look my best. The hair just is so humid that my hair doesn't hold up too well. Get it together, woman. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you'd build something with it or something. I don't know. Alright. So... let's take this corn inside. I'm just gonna take lots of food inside. I'm gonna try something. What I'm gonna try is cooking. Probably. If I remember right, you put all these things in the fridge. Not you. Oak resin? Maybe. Hang on, somebody wanted a hot pepper. Jody, the day. Remembered. Alright, let me cook. I can make bean hot pot. Or Autumn's Bounty. That it? Okay. There we go. All of a sudden, I'm alive. How much is 125 energy? A lot. All right. Gonna clip me for being sexist? Oh, to Haley? It's fine. She likes it. I mean, like, she's got that trad wife feel, you know? Sorry, that was probably harsh or weird. Like, I don't really want to harsh anybody's buzz. And, like, a lot of people want, like, a traditional marriage. My wife's kind of like that. My wife also wouldn't put up with me, like, abusing her in any way. She would probably shoot me in the head. You know, as is tradition. You've heard shingles are a terrible one? There's various treatment options at least. Well, there's like, it's a cured disease, kinda. I mean, it's the chickenpox virus, which apparently just kind of lays dormant in your nervous system forever. And it pops up when you're in your 50s, or if you've got like immune system problems, or you're under tons and tons of stress. So it's doing great things for my old man street cred. Because either I'm super old, or I'm just working too hard. You have the right to choose here in the States, contrary to some extremists that want things a certain way. Yeah, that's the biggest deal. Like, everyone should just feel free to, for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And if you want to be a traditional wife who makes lovely, lovely dinners and dresses up very nice just to be at home, like, if that makes you happy, go for it. Oh, whoops. I put that in the box. Immediately something happened and it said, well done. Your next task? Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Mr. Key. Mr. Chi is what I decided to go with. Unfortunately, at this time, it's incurable, but the symptoms can be minimized, repressed. Yeah, like, it was the best doctor's appointment I've ever had. It was like 5 seconds. They're like, what brings you in today? And I go, this, and I open up my shirt, and they're like, yep, that's what this is. And they're like, here's 17 different things prescribed. And I'm like, it's too painful to sleep at night? And they're like, we'll throw in some extra drugs just to round everything out. So when I was young, I used to hate going to the doctor because whenever I'd go to the doctor, like, the answer was always like, there's nothing wrong with you, you're fine, you're a very healthy human being. And it was very sad because, you know, I'd be like, then why do I feel like death? And the doctor would be like, just get out of here. That'll be $3,000. But now when I go to the doctor, I'm like, doctor, there's something wrong with me. And they're like, there sure is. What isn't wrong with you? My God. Let's start with your face. Which is better. It's a lot more satisfying. Let's see. Was it iron? I'm building a loom. Fiber. I just want somebody to admit that I'm full of problems all the time. Take Tylenol, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's what it was like when I was younger. When I was younger, it was like, yeah, you got run over by a car, but we can't find any broken bones, so just live, I guess. You're like, okay. I'm like, but I really feel like I'm in a lot of pain. They're like, you're faking it. Just go to work like everyone else. Did they fix my face at least? I don't know. If the what is it? The shingles, if they get all the way up there, I think there's no help in the face. I think it's done for. I'll just have to get a new face. I don't know why I'm putting stuff down here. All the cool foods went up north. You throw an egg up there. Alright, what am I doing? Fishing. And it might be Jasmine's birthday. Is there any way to, like, see the calendar without running into town? You'll be pretty forever regardless. Aw. I do need to lose some weight. Like, I know it's no crime to be fat, but, like, it's getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, I think this is causing more problems than it needs to. Alright, is Jody in here? Closed on Wednesdays. Which would put Jody out here on the streets. Jody. Like, I'm actually kind of concerned that me trying to get into shape triggered my, triggered the shingles. Because, like, I immediately just, like, started doing push-ups and sit-ups regularly. And, boy, was I out of shape. And so it was a struggle, and I went as long as I could. And I may have overdone it a little bit. And if stress and trauma cause shingles, and I have shingles, I'm too young to have shingles, or am I? Anyway, IDK. Man, I just work here. But I do have a million painkillers now. I'm on some now. Maybe you noticed. Maybe I'm not noticing. Maybe I'm going to revisit these streams 2 weeks from now and be like, oh my god. This is all very reasonable. Willie? You're weirding me out here, Willie. There you go. Heard a rumor that a special kind of fish was found between the pools and the waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. Oh, Willie, you flirt. Mall Santa side gig option with the weight, though. I have done Santa before. I had a side gig giving away free samples. And I got to be Santa for the part. We were giving away free samples of, like, Diet Cherry 7-Up. It was disgusting. You've been slurring words and cursing for hours? I think that sounds about right. You haven't even started the game? Besides that, you seem sober? Yeah. I am concerned. Being an old man on the internet, at any point I might be like, hey, who would like to hear my thoughts on race? I forget I said anything. I love them. Love everyone, especially Willie here. That wasn't awkward at all. I think he might be Spanish. Excuse me, what? What? JK, you actually seem completely fine. Just don't become anti-racist. Santa isn't racist. He's classist. That's why only the rich kids get presents. Alright, you're putting up a little bit of a fight. Could you be a special fish? No. Just a generally large sea cucumber. What was that about race? You weren't paying attention? I was joking that since I'm on painkillers, I might start saying some crazy old person stuff, and I was like, now let me tell you about my thoughts on races. I thought it was funny. I hope everyone knows they are welcome here and they feel welcome here. I tried to, like, cultivate that kind of environment. You were concerned for a bit. That's fair. Like, I just can't imagine being a streamer and having any hope of success while hating, you know, some portion of the population. You going Mel Gibson? Never go Mel Gibson. He was pretty good in Braveheart. I think that's what drove him insane. They're like, they want me to be the white hero. And then he just, like, lost his mind. Because as far as I know, he was sane before then. This Stardew Valley just got the game for free on PlayStation 5. Excited to try it. You're in for a treat. Like, it is still the most played farming sim. And, like, there's two reasons that might be. It was, like, the first really, really, really good one. But also, it stayed really good. And they kept updating it, too. Who? Sorry, that reference may be too old for you? Yep. So Mel Gibson, he was an actor. I'm not much into movies. He was in Braveheart, and he directed The Passion of the Christ, which was kind of like a crazy movie, mostly because it was filmed all in Aramaic, and it was super violent and bloody, and it was just like, it was a bit much. Also, I'm pretty sure he said some very racist and anti-Semitic things. I don't think he's a fan of the Jewish peoples. Honestly, I should probably fact check before I start bombing the things out there. Like, I stay out of the news and gossip columns. So that one, like, I think is fairly common knowledge around here. He directed The Passion of the Christ, which is when he spewed anti-Semitic stuff. But Jesus was Jewish. Like, I guess it makes sense. Like, that is when it would come up. He was like, thanks, Jesus, you're one of the good ones. And everyone was like, huh? He was great in Mad Max and Lethal Weapon, but he always played these crazy protagonists. Yeah, I gotta say, I still really like Braveheart. I thought that was like one of the best movies. There's a lot of movies I haven't seen, though. Like, for me, it's video games all the way down. Like, if I have a free moment, I'm playing video games and doing nothing else. How am I not finding the magic fish? Is it because they're hard to catch? And that's why I don't get them. I think that's probably it. Oh, and I never got Jody or Pepper. Oh well. Cloth. Can I do something with cloth? There might be something I can do with cloth. Let's go to bed before I die. Payback was good? That also sounds like a movie title. What was the first game that hooked me in my youth? Mail Order Monsters for the Commodore 64. Oh, why hello there. Hi, Sugar. Good morning. You seem to be doing well. The farm looks great. So, you've been here a while, and I'm sure you've acquired some cloth by now, right? Well, did you know that you can use cloth to tailor all kinds of clothes? All you need is access to a sewing machine. I happen to have one at home. Feel free to swing by and use it at any time. I can now access Emily's sewing machine. To start tailoring, you'll need a piece of cloth and a secondary item. Experiment and see what unique styles are out there. That's interesting. Ah, with the dinosaurs, right? Played that in the 90s at one point. Yeah. You'd be like a crab and you could give them a hand grenade or weird stuff like that. You had to... It was a very imagination-heavy game. It did not, like, look good. I think the Game Grumps actually played it at one point. But yeah, so my first video game system was the Commodore 64. Played Mail Order Monsters, BC's Quest for Tires, Goofy and the Matterhorn. Those were the ones for Commodore 64 that I remember. Like, I played more, I just can't remember them. But eventually we got an NES, and I think the immediate thing we got was Bubble Bobble. It was my parents' favorite arcade machine. Commodore 64 had the best music. I'm pretty sure it was just womp 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 womp. I hope I don't get copyright struck for that. It was a perfect rendition. was also really big into Final Fantasy 1. That was a really cool one for me. Like, I never beat it. I just started the game over and over and over again. I'd do, like, death races. Like, I'd start a party, and they weren't allowed to heal. I'd just, like, go as far as I could before they died. And whoever was the last one to die won. Things like that. You played BC and He-Man. Oh, nice. Did not have He-Man for the Commodore 64. At one point, I did get my brother an ancient console as a birthday present. I found Panasonic's 3DO. It had Stroll and Space Hulk and Wing Commander. It was so good. I can replicate Lewis's shorts via it. Via it? Like the staircase in the basement deal? Or is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? This way. Oop. Oh, the sewing machines. Oh. That is interesting. So I imagine I have to get like a pants pattern from the desert to do things with that, if I had to guess. 5-year-old me remembers Harvest Moon, and why can't I be friends with all 3 of them? Oh, that's so sad. Also, cool. Harvest Moon. Now, there's like a farming sim for the ages. Hang on. Was there something I could do with the cloth? I think it was an artisan thing. And I don't actually need it anymore. Alright, hang on. Let me Google fiddlehead fern. The only 4, let's see, vegetable can be found in the secret woods in the summer. Yes. Okay. We'll figure that out. Oh, hey, it's Jasmine's birthday. She doesn't like grapes. You think she likes bean hot pot? Maybe she would like a fish. She's had enough. Oh, there she is. You give her a mushroom. Give me like a flower right now. At 5, you had Frogger on PC and Mario Duck Hunt. Those were good. I had both of those too. I was really into Frogger. I remember the bar my dad used to go to was had Centipede. I would play that a lot. Yes, we got the fiddlehead. Now we need to learn how to make sushi. How do you think one would go about doing that? You know what, let's just take one. Another one for the streets. Frogger was a rock star. Snake, cell phone, and Frogger. I played a lot of Snake too. Where did I play Snake? Everywhere? There's been so many Snake clones. I feel like I need to find like these sweet peas. I bet Jasmine would like those. You give her a fiddlehead, but I don't think she'd be down. Maybe she likes a good seashell. You give her a periwinkle. Have a clam. A birthday present? Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Buy a recipe at the tavern? Like the recipe for sushi? The Neopets version of Snake. Sounds interesting. I think there was a Steam game that came out not too terribly long ago. By that I mean like the last 15 years. Snake Bus, which seemed kind of fun. You'd drive a bus around, and it would just get longer and longer. Or maybe you were a train. I don't know. But it was really cool to see it like a 3D Snake game. That was a really cool idea. One of the games I really liked for NES was Snake, Rattle, and Roll. That game had a killer soundtrack. Right up there with like Marble Madness. Good mullet. Let's see. I played so many games. You ever play Baby Boomer? I think that was one of the few games that was not licensed by Nintendo. Which makes sense because what you did was you shot around a baby. Like, you wouldn't shoot the baby, obviously, that's crazy. But, like, the baby would be, like, wandering into danger, and you'd shoot the snakes around it. Or you'd, like, shoot a drawbridge so it'd come down so the baby didn't fall in a pit. And that was fun. It had a baby blue cartridge. There was one time when my brother was like over 18, barely. We went into our like local game store, and they immediately asked like, "Hey, you're over 18, right? Will you buy this? I don't think we can put it on the shelf." And it was Peekaboo Poker for the NES. That's right. The NES had porn. And my brother was like, done. And so he bought it. And then immediately we checked on eBay. And saw that that game was selling for like $300. Because, you know, it was rare. It was one of the few games that wasn't licensed by Nintendo. And for obvious reasons, it had like a special eclectic vibe to it. By the way, do I have beets? I mean, like, pretty sick ones and fat ones. but not like the red ones. Or maybe I do. I don't think I've seen beets in this game. I just want to catch my special fish. I'm told they're here. And occasionally we get like a fish I can't catch. Still need 10 for the side quest for the membership card. Right. What season do beets grow in? And also, where do I buy them? Like, I have interest, but I'm also lost. I don't think I've seen them at Pierre's. They could be at the desert. Alright, sometimes we find like a mutant fish over here. Maybe the mutant fish is the fish I'm looking for. Maybe not mutant, maybe legendary. You. Ooh. Yeah, the Desert Oasis shop. Okay. We can try to go there tomorrow. So I was ready to take off in case it was the crazy fish again. But apparently, this one's a rock. I've had good luck catching or finding the occasional rare game. Man, I found Valkyrie profile, I think for 25 bucks, something like that. And that was going on eBay at the time for like 300. Like if you have like an original RPG with the case and the instruction book, those are worth a lot of money. Because it's kind of like a singular experience, like you only play through it once. But if you love it, you tend to keep it forever. And so that game always has a shortage. Sports games, however, are always like the complete opposite. Because they always slap a year on it and then they're always like, okay, turns out nobody wants NHL Hockey 97. Since the NHL Hockey 98 came out. I mean, it do be like that sometimes. I think I've donated the chicken statue. What am I doing here? Oh, seriously. Oh, right. Fiddleheads. Red cabbage is growing. We need to boost up my coop, which I can probably afford to do with the first batch of star fruits. They are a fall crop, but the greenhouse works. Oh. You need a sandfish for a casserole. Gross. A million years before the next birthday. I've got piles of garbage. If it's raining, I'm not going to the desert. Then we have to like try to catch the special ocean fish in the rain. Can you smoke a sea cucumber? Not without coal, you can't. Yep. Well, would you look at that? I'm almost positive I've donated a chicken statue. I will kill my... I will regret it greatly if it turns out I had not, in fact, donated a chicken statue. That was the painkillers talking. I do not condone anything, ever. Just lock yourself inside. Never leave your home. We're all cool here. Everyone be cool. There was a strong windstorm during the night. Oh no. My smoked sea cucumber. Is it okay? Hey girl, hey. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Aw. Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. Looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. The gift from one gardener to another. Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops any season indoor. They also look nice outside, but out here, they can only house in-season crops. You need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Well, I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Too, Evelyn. Alright. What am I doing? Losing my mind. I'm grabbing the cactus seed. There we go. Nice attack cactus. Anybody tries to rob me, they'll be like, ow. That was rude. Oof. That made me nervous. The games I was obsessed with as a child was XCOM UFO Defense. Had it for MS-DOS, but I didn't have like the full game. What I had was a demo disc or a demo version. And so like you could only play one mission over and over again. And I did that. So much so that like I memorized all the soldiers and their equipment. Like, there was Manfred Unger and Manfred Geisler. There was, it wasn't Oscar Carr. There was Evelyn Nash. Maybe there was an Oscar out there. So I think Oscar was from the time I played XCOM Terror from the Deep. In the old XCOM games, you could have like 14 soldiers. And they would die a lot more frequently. I remember I had one mission where everybody died, like immediately, except for one guy, Oscar Carr. And you would just go around picking up ammo off of the other bodies and just lucking out and shooting all the aliens, and just... He killed probably like 28 by himself, whereas everyone else collectively killed 0. It was a good time. You know, unless you were his squad mate. He like made commander in like a day. Because, you know, that's what you do. What am I doing? How do I have an ancient fruit in my pocket? Where did that come from? What the hell? Okay. To the seed maker. I'm losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Speaking of old-timey hits, what song was that? Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my heart? Losing my mind? Come on now. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Limp Bizkit? Offspring? Somebody in the Discord posted a song. Or not a song. They posted a game where they like modeled it after like an old high school. Like to try and like capture some like 90s vibes. It doesn't work for me though. Like my school was like a burnt down shack in the middle of the woods. And so like I have no idea what to do with buildings and facilities. The nostalgia is strong for a lot of people. I accidentally milked the chicken. Didn't seem to mind though. Popper Roach, Last Resort, that's the one. Thank you so much. My cousin loved that song. When it came to like super depressing music, I was more of a Blink-182 Adams song kind of guy. I listened to that one on repeat until my brother was like, "Is everything okay, man?" Then I had to listen to it in secret. No one could know I had secret feelings. Anyway, what are we doing with our lives? Just in general? Just crying a bunch? Desert. We were going to the desert. Why were we going to the desert? We were going to the desert for beets. Yeah. You remember the song, not the artist. I'm usually the same way. Yeah. Take me to the beach. By Imagine Dragons. Featuring Ado. That's a good song. That one is new. I know everybody's listening to K-pop. There's one like J-pop artist that has my full attention whenever she does anything, and that is Ado. Like she just has like 12 different voices, and she will sing a song using all of them. And it's crazy, and she's really good. But like Imagine Dragons co-opt? Collaborated, that's the word. Plant these in the fall. Takes 6 days to mature. How many do I need? 10? So I don't know, man. Give me 24 of these. You sell batteries? You do sell shorts. I mean, I know why I would like shorts. Sorry, hang on. Just 225 bucks for a sandfish. I don't think I care. Take me to the beach. Immediately started Starships by Nicki Minaj. I mean, that's an amazing song too. One of my favorites. Okay, gonna have to leave now. Have a good... Now, hang on. It was 4 a.m. when you got here. So that makes it 7 a.m. Oh, the sun rose. And now you have to go to sleep. Because if you don't, it'll get too bright. The birds will keep you awake. I've been there. Good night. Good morning, but have a good sleep. I used to have a sleep schedule like that. Whenever the birds woke up, I was just like, I'm out. Good times. Starships were meant to fly. Ooh, that did not sound good. I should not have attempted that. Besides, Super Bass was the better song. No, you got some stuff to do in an hour. Nothing important, but still something. Yeah, nothing's as important as Stardew. Bye. Have a wonderful time. I think what I'm gonna do is wait for lightning to strike so that I can get a battery. And then we can set up another iridium sprinkler in the greenhouse to grow us the beets we need. And then after we get the beets, we can move that iridium sprinkler to the main farm and just like go back to normal living. What am I doing? I think my painkillers are starting to wear off. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it. I heard a rumor that you're supposed to rest when you're unwell. But I think those are just haters who can't handle a proper grind set. Oh, you ass fish. I had him until he stopped moving. I was like predicting where he was going. Super bass is a good song. Sorry, I'm fishing. Got bass on the brain. That is a good one. I gotta say, I like whatever genre of music Nicki Minaj is or invented. Like, I'll listen to some Glorilla, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. Like, it's good stuff. Megan Thee Stallion. All about that bass. All about that bass. Damn it. It happened again. The Megan Trainor song. That one I didn't like so much. Like, I don't mind a body positive song. But like every now and then they'll throw a lyric about like skinny women not being good. And I'm like, well, now you're just attacking other people. But then again, maybe I don't remember all about that bass. I feel like I disliked it for that reason. I can't remember any specific lyric that was like, being fat's better than being skinny. And I mean, I know Nicki Minaj has done that too. I believe she said, fuck them skinny bitches in one of her songs. Just wanted to hear me say bass again. Well, yep. I'm a bass pro. It's gonna happen. Plus, like the secret wordplay of super bass has always got me thinking of the other meaning. And I'm sure everyone here already knows the answer, but for those who don't, hang on. Takes all my concentration just to lose to that guy. Super bass is code for superb ass. Like that fish. But a superb ass. At 8,000 halibuts. Also, JK, go to sleep, recovery pod when needed. Yeah. And I didn't read the message before that. Don't listen to rumors, work through the pain harder than ever. Rest never, that is the cure. Well, that's the thing. So, if stress can cause shingles, how come nobody else has shingles right now? This is like the most stressful time to be alive ever. Or at least it feels that way. Are you all not on your grind set like me? What is going on? I thought we were all suffering together. I feel a little betrayed. We should all look like human raspberries all the time. But instead of juice, there's just pain. And some juices, but like, ugh. Ancient times were pretty stressful, to be honest. I know, I was there. People just hide their shingles with scarves and secrets. You're not alone? Okay. As long as we're all shingle monsters. All the shingle ladies up in the club. Pompeii, that was wild, right? You old man, you. It was pretty crazy. I mean, like, the craziest part about Pompeii is, like, everyone got, like, frozen in time immediately. So, like, just think about that. Like, no matter what you're doing at any point, the Yellowstone, well, Pepsi Cola, I don't believe you live in the US, but over here, the Yellowstone caldera could explode at any time, freezing me in the moment, doing whatever embarrassing thing I happened to be doing at the time. That's a horrifying thought. Green rain has descended upon the valley. The apricot wasn't able to grow. It's weird like this. I can't go outside today. My hair will go limp. Forgive me, dear. Okay. Yeah, be careful not to destroy the apricot tree. It's junk off me. Hello, fellers. Just chilling inside today. Inventory full. That's right. I've got pockets full of garbage. That's a thing. Flounder? Damn it. When your lungs turn into concrete immediately. Dear Sugar, I ordered too much fertilizer. I don't care about fertilizer. I really don't. But where do I put fertilizer? There? Do I have anything else for in here? No. Alright. Real food. Cactus fruit and coconut. And seaweed. And over here, seeds and seeds. I had lots of beet seeds. How about that? I think we put oak resin in here. Did I milk the cows? Including the little G cow. There you go. Got a pocket full of sunshine? What is that from? I mean, that's another song, yeah, but like... Where is it from? That one's gonna drive me nuts. Yellowstone is horrifying. Also, why couldn't it be orange? Love orange. I think it's all the sulfur. So like, most of Yellowstone is like boiling sulfur pits. And so they've probably found some actual yellow stones in there. Little sulfur nuggets. Which is probably why they call it Yellowstone. Fisherman wanted, I need a good pufferfish specimen. I'm conducting an experiment on the toxin created by the pufferfish. Okay, but they're mine. I want the pufferfish. Natasha Bedingfield, if you recall. I don't think I've ever heard that name before in my life. You know what? Let's cook the mullet. Nah, let's cook that thing. Put the squash in there. Give me a coal. And then yeah, get cooked. Moss. Coal. Sorry, that was just me returning a call. Fine, it can stay yellow then. I mean, like, I don't want it to stay yellow. Have you ever smelled a sulfur, a boiling sulfur? Rough. Smells like rotten eggs. Like, exactly like rotten eggs. Which is like one of the downsides to like the natural hot springs you'll find around the area. Like the hotter they get, the more they smell gross. But like, man, natural hot springs, just amazing. Honestly, I don't understand why they aren't more of a staple of society. Like, why don't we all just hang out in hot springs more often? I mean, I imagine, well, in Japan they do. I guess they're just not all over here. So people, like, have found other things to do. Maybe they don't like living next to, like, giant fault lines with constant earthquakes. But they're very, very nice. I saw a moose in one once. He was just chilling, drinking the hot soup. Because rich companies charge us to use them in the West. We get at-home hot tubs. That is rough. There are free hot springs up in Montana. At least, I think there were. There still should be, but you might have to do a little hiking to get to one. Like, there's enough of Montana that's inaccessible by road that there should be a place or two where you can find, like, a hot springs to chill at. Hey, we got one. We got a tilapia. There is one that's like a public swimming pool. You have to pay for entry. But like, it's not like a rich person's cornered off property or anything like that. I remember it being reasonably priced. More tilapia. Is it just because I'm fishing in the rain? Society, we all need to trek to the hot springs. One of the best things to do is like go to the hot springs in the winter. I don't know if you've ever like hung out in a hot spring or a hot tub outdoors in like the dead of winter. But it's always really cool. Your like hair turns like into like spiky icicles. Your eyebrows freeze, but you feel great. And like if you feel too cold, you just like dunk your head down a little bit. I did, however, flip on some concrete near Lolo Hot Springs in the dead of winter and hit my head hard on the concrete. I was young and invincible at the time, so like, no harm done, clearly. Or maybe you've noticed. I don't know, I feel pretty good. Hey, what we got here? Fish. No brang dabblage at all. Nope. Still running at 100% capacity. Red snapper. Oh, that little baby guy's a red snapper. Wait, I've got two of those? Cool. So we got the ocean fish bungle. And we just need the puffer fish. Okay, but where do I get the puffer fish? Alright, hang on. Brief Google. Puffer fish. Can be caught in the ocean, at the beach, on sunny summer days between noon and 4 p.m. or on Ginger Island. Just between noon and 4 p.m., huh? And on sunny days. We're doing it, though. Alright, now what I think we need is a duck feather. And can I just straight up buy some sushi? Oh! Give me that recipe. And then I just buy a bag of rice and we're done? That's cool. Invasive crabs. Okay, whatever. Gus's birthday's coming up. Hey, yo. I feel like I should be doing something special at this time. But, like, what is there good to do in the green rain? We go to the secret forest. That might be worth doing. Parsnip. Hey, now this is really something. Oh, can you turn into booze? It might be something. Always with the coal. Maybe I should just always have coal on me. Alright, we got the maki rolls. Thanks for the idea to buy the recipe. I forget you can do that. I think that means we complete the chef bundle. And the ocean bundle. See, and then there's like these things. Alright. Ocean fish. What will you give me? Beach totems? Eh. Alright. Almost got the aquarium. And over here, chef bundle. Pink cake. Oh, my wife loves pink cake. I think she loves the pink cake. She must love the pink cake. Let's complete the things. I gotta say, like, Haley's a pretty good wife. Like, yeah, she's bad if you, like, pick dandelions and give them to her. She's like, oh, thank you for the garbage. But to be fair, you did just give her garbage. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Grab the coal. And the shorts. Always keep the coal here. Always keep the shorts in the back. It's her least favorite cake? What? The pink cake? Nah, check this out. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing! Yeah, least favorite cake. I believe you were saying. Or, oh, no, nature's garbage is her least favorite cake. Okay. I think I've turned in a Nautilus fossil. I'm sorry, I've misrepresented you. Let's keep that cake on hand. Move! Get out of here. So it's like the green rain just mostly meant to, oh, what's going on over here? The old tree is gone. However, with 100 pieces of hardwood, this could be fixed up. What? A 100 pieces of hardwood. Is there an easy way to get hardwood? Let me through. God, I hate this weather. Actually, I represented you right the first time. You doubted my cake choosing ability. I mean, my name is Sugarheart. I would trust me to cater any birthday event in the world. Now, like, corporate get-together, maybe don't make me cater that. It'll get real embarrassing. They'll be like that one fat coworker who just doesn't know how to moderate, making an absolute fool of himself. And if he doesn't, I will. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Just pink cake, man? Probably not. Alright. Trying to make it a thing to collect hardwood. But like 15 hardwood at a time, every time I visit this forest. So much effort for so little payoff. Anything cool in here? Maybe a legendary fish? Nope. What is this? Fix the giant stump. Can you only do that in green rain, or what the hell? You tried to trap me in here. Forest has reclaimed me. Like, I'm worried that giant stump will disappear tomorrow. Probably not. I'm probably just being paranoid. Or am I just stoned? That was another song. See, I know songs. Hi, Faded Gaming. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing! That's what it's like being married to me. It's just cake every day. And there's no limit to the amount of gifts you can give her? Dang. She's gonna like me in no time. And it's still raining, which means I can't catch the pufferfish, which means I don't have to fish. Ooh, a radish. That's pretty cool-ish. See what I did there? It was so clever. Donuts, muffins, and cakes are a good time. I do make some good muffins. It's been a while. I'm not baking like I used to. Oh my god, is it because I'm a streamer? Is that what I've done? Have I given up baking because I'm too busy streaming all the time? That's sad. But it might be true. Oh, I need more beers. I used to bake a lot more often, and it's been a while. Maybe it was because I made it like a weekend thing. I've traded all of my weekends for streaming weekends. Which, you know, I don't really regret. I do like video games. But my kids deserve cookies. How do I have 3 eggs? Did I not go in there the last time? Did one of the eggs go bad? Didn't I have 4 eggs? Cheese cooking. Digital baker now? Yeah. If I was like a flesh tuber, I believe they're called, you know, a streamer who exists outside of streaming, or sorry, outside of the virtual world, I could do like a cooking stream every now and then. I don't know if like it would be any good though. Like, I'm not a professional cook. Like, I'm good at it, but like I'm an amateur still. I do like trying new things though. Like, I could cook something until like I get it right, which is something I do often. Old man cooking has a ring to it? Yeah. Like, I've got chicken tikka masala down now. That one was like a weird struggle. I would like read a recipe for it and it'd be completely off. Like, it doesn't taste like it's supposed to at all. And then like I find out that like chicken tikka masala was invented in Scotland, and I'm like, oh, so I shouldn't be adding all this Indian stuff to it, right? And so like, it's just tomato soup and heavy cream. Once you figure that out, like, the rest of it is easy. Oh, I love Indian food. I love butchered Indian food. It's been Americanized, so it's extra fatty and oily. Greasy. That's good stuff. But yeah, I love Indian food too. I think everyone loves Indian food. I remember it was some like TikTok of like a food reviewer in like Utah or something who just had never like expanded his culture, and so he was like trying Indian food for the first time, and oh my god, he looks so happy. I felt so good for him. I was just like, oh, you've learned the goodness of like other cultures' food. Like, Indian food like nailed it. Indian food might be the best food in the world. Like, I know like Italy and France get like some pretty high praises, and they've got a lot of technically difficult food, but as far as like raw taste goes, Indian food might be the best. That might be my hot take. Hey, everybody. A super gift. Oh, she loves parsnips. You like pad thai? Ada says over in Twitch. Pad thai's okay. I don't like have a favorite Thai dish, and that might be a problem. Because without a favorite Thai dish, I'm not experimenting as much as I should. Okay, we need to get a duck. And so I need 400 wood and 150 stone. $400, 150. 400, 150. You support my take? Thank you. Thank you. Especially compared to the blandness of Western food. Now, when you say the blandness of Western food, do you mean Western as in like European? Because I gotta say, like, American food, I wouldn't say is bland. Like, it is if you do it wrong. Chinese food is your number one, though, then Indian, then Japanese, then Middle Eastern. And I leave, come back in a few hours, and we're still talking about food. It's like my favorite thing. I love food. Your husband won't try curry. That's a shame. Curry is great, but you have to like you almost have to get it from the source. Like, I had curry in South Korea, and it was amazing, and there's nothing like it in the US. So, like, here you gotta have chicken tikka masala. The best you can do. What am I doing? I'm looking for wood. I've got the wood. I've got the stone. We can do this. Oh my god, run. Did I get married? I did get married. Yeah, mainly European. However, American food, not influenced by other countries, lacks various spices generally. Yeah. But the thing about American food is it's all influenced by other countries. And so, like, what is pure American food? It's like macaroni and cheese. Let's see, what were we looking for? Big coop. Build the big coop. Select a coop to upgrade. The one I have? Okay, but oftentimes it is a worse version, like how you handle steaks and burgers. Okay, well, my burgers are really good. And our steaks are really good. You know what? I think that might be a bad take. You somehow managed to make a spice for burgers that makes it taste more like mystery meat. Okay. The way people do burgers wrong is they try too many things. So if like you go to a restaurant and you like try like some fancy burger, like it can end up pretty bad. But like just ground beef with salt and pepper is like amazing. That's the only seasoning you need to make like a really good burger. But if you go to like, I don't know, TGI Fridays and they're like teriyaki pineapple and chili powder, like it's gonna get worse. Like it doesn't need a lot. I like spicy cheese on my burger, but like the burger itself should just be salt and pepper. And steaks are an interesting one. A lot of people will fight me on this, but like What you do is you sear it in the pan. Again, like with beef, I like to go salt and pepper, but like with steaks, I might add a little like garlic powder or something to it. Maybe onion powder. And after you sear it on both sides, really hot, you throw it in the oven. I forget the temperature and time I use, but like just kind of like get it that overall cooked. Get it out kind of medium. It's amazing. Whew. Your mother-in-law doesn't like flavor. She prefers bland. Your mother-in-law is fine. People are allowed to have different tastes. There are some excellent cooks in America and some excellent regions. That's the problem with it, saying America in a way. Yeah, America's like 50 different countries. But they're all touching. Well, all but two. Whew. Sorry, I've gone on a rant. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Yay, ducks. Grab some grapes. Vincent will have a birthday at some point. How you doing, man? Standing under a tree? It's a great gift, thank you. This is an easier time of year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. It's the summer, though. Don't you have to worry about overheating? Did this game come out before global warming? America, the only place where it's okay to say all your relatives are touching. It's alright. That's a great joke. You introduced your husband to enchiladas. You created a monster. Ah. That's probably one of the better parts of being an American. Like, you can have Chinese food, Indian food, sushi, Mexican food, Italian food, and it's all, like, it can potentially all be really, really good. And, like, you've just... you probably have all those options everywhere. But... a lot of the times it's really good over here. We had like a really good authentic Korean restaurant for a while. Ah, it is gone now. And now I can't get any spicy Korean sauce. That flavor I miss. You get a burger at a restaurant, you look for the spiciest option because it usually just means means jalapeno. Yeah. You're not wrong. But the question is, do they dump like a bucket of jalapeno on it? Because that's usually my experience. They're just like, here. You want it spicy? How about infinite jalapeno? I'm like, well, now it just tastes like a spicy pickle. Did I get rid of the grapes? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I'll probably leave. I give my wife a cake today. Hey, where is she? Oh, she's hiding behind a tree. That's a fun feature. Hope it's nice and sunny tomorrow morning. Too much raid can make me moody. How about more cake? She's already had one today. Can get so fat. That's how I get them. They're like, oh, hey, you seem like a nice guy. I'll marry you. And then I get them so fat they can't leave. We're going to need a cooking channel. Prove us wrong. Oh, I will. I will. I don't know. It might happen. Like, you can do a VTuber cooking channel. It's like one of the crazy things about being a VTuber. There's still a lot of like flexibility that people aren't really exploring as much as they should. Like, you just have to, like, have the camera centered on the counter. I think I'd need to rent a kitchen. Somebody's gonna rain bolt me. You know what? Sorry, what did I say wrong? Let's see. Costume Cats, you didn't say anything wrong. I think maybe at one point you said... Where did you say it? Did you say it? I think... Weren't you the person who said, like, American steaks and burgers were one of the things we got wrong? Because I was going to say, like, steaks and burgers were the things we nailed. Maybe you were saying it's everything but steaks and burgers that we got wrong. That's probably where the miscommunication is. Because, of course, we get steaks and burgers, right? VTuber cooking sounds complex? Yeah, well, like, I wouldn't VTube the hands. Mostly, like, it's just the ability to dox somebody is getting so much easier these days. And I think with AI's help, it's just going to get so much worse. Like, if you hit like a picture of like a room in your house, like someone can do like a reverse image search and like find like a general idea of where you live and things like that. Somebody like found where Shy Lily lived just because like a plane flew overhead and her microphone picked it up. There was another Asian streamer who somebody saw a reflection of a letter addressed to her in her eyes. Like, it's crazy out here. Sorry if I smell. I was sweating all night in the heat. That's hot. Have a cake. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing. Whew. Only filming your hands from a top-down camera might help to avoid that. Yeah, I gotta see how... I'm trying to remember the VTuber who does this. I think her name's Onigiri. Which is, you know, a great cooking streamer name. Alright. Man. I forgot what it was like to live without rain. I mean, there are some VTubers that use an IRL cam but wear gloves. Still seems kind of sketch. Yeah. Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think, like, eventually I'll be doxxed. That's kind of like my plan, is to assume, like, I can't keep up complete anonymity forever. And so, like, part of my plan is just to not be, like, a surprise when you guys find out who I am and where I live. Like, I'll try to keep it a secret, but, like, I want it to be, like, the most uninteresting secret. Like, when you guys find it, so, like, everyone will be like, did you know that old man Sugarheart is really a guy named John Sugar? And he's a fat old man? And then everyone will be like, that sounds like non-news, my friends. And I'll be like, ha ha ha, gotcha. You thought you had a scoop. Instead, all you got was poop. Parsnips? I gotta have something better than parsnips. Let's dump the parsnips back in. What's the new gift vegetable? What are we doing? Cranberries? Rhubarb. That's just getting creepy at that point? Yeah. How disappointed once identity revealed and leaves. Yeah, that's the plan. I think it'll work. Dear Sugar, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. It's a shell. Oh, we've done that one, man. Oops. Batteries aren't a food. Unless... No. Probably not a food. I don't need a rainbow shell. Farm computer, tell me what's up. Pieces of hay, still plenty. 51 crops ready. Is that... What would that be? Ah, the sunflowers. This is right on time, too. I just ran out of cake for my fat wife. God, I love her. Can't tell if you're hungry, tired, overstimulated, or understimulated. You are probably all but under or overstimulated. This is my prediction for your current state of affairs. Like, I believe you live in the US. I think you're in the Central Time Zone, which means you had dinner several hours ago. So you're hungry. It's also the middle of the night, so you're tired. And I am not a stimulating person, so I'm going to say you're understimulated. I think you're all of the above. Except for, like, the one. That's my diagnosis, and I'm sticking to it. If someone gets overstimulated to me, I'd be surprised. It's not the vibe I generally give. I mean, you're welcome to feel any kind of way you want to feel. I'm just not sure I can provide it. I'm feeling hungry. One of my wife's friends was really nice and gave us a bunch of free, easy to cook meals. Now that I've got skin lesions. Trying to think of some gross thing to say. Leprosy? My daughter used to draw pictures of me with a bunch of spots all over. And she'd be like, "That's you with leprosy." I was like, "I love it. That's amazing. Do it again." And she would. But I keep forgetting the name of what I have. It's shingles. Got the shingles, and it's gross. What am I doing? What am I doing? Planted more sunflowers. Get the egg up here. Oh wait, I gotta get the puffer fish before the time's up. Got fish before 4 p.m. Man, that's a hell of a jog. Come on, pufferfish. Maybe you'll make tea. Tea sounds nice. Have you ever had licorice tea? Give me a puffer. Very cheery for the shingles. Also, you do a public job and can't have proper online friends because of it. So the fact that someone could dox you for saying, say, sending a cat pic on Reddit is extra terrifying, right? I'm being a software engineer. I'm actually pretty slick with the computers. And so, like, I'm trying to learn some tricks of the trade to make myself less doxable. For example, I wrote a link pad script which will extract all metadata from an image so that it can tell me, like, what kind of, like, secret text is attached to an image. Because sometimes they'll be like, it was taken with this kind of photo at this place at this time. And that can be, like, extra creepy. And so, like, just to make sure I wasn't spreading that info around. Oh, wait, it's past 4 p.m. No puffer. He tried. Gotta remember. Tomorrow, puffer fish. Do you like rhubarb? It's not very fun. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm a hard guy to, like, upset. Like, shingles are not really bothering me that much. Like, it's just a thing that's happening. So, like, I don't mind joking about it. It's not like I had any say in the matter. Like, the worst part is the pain, and they've loaded me up with painkillers. We got 3 different kinds of painkillers. And so I'm having a great time. Because, like, for the last week, I've been having a bad time. Like, the pain in my back was so bad, I could not sleep. But now I can. And, like, the fact that I'm not in excruciating pain right now is great. So, like, I feel pretty cheerful. I am going to turn into a human croissant pretty soon, I think. Which is, you know, less than ideal, but it is what it is. What am I doing? Doop. I'm gonna sell the good flowers. Too good for my wife. Gotta make that money. Oh, right. So I got batteries, which means I can make a new sprinkler. If I make a new sprinkler, I can make beets. Sick beets. Like, I cannot do the greenhouse without a sprinkler. Because I will never remember to come in here. that 5x5? Looks 5x5-ish. Yeah. Six days. I think with the skill I chose, to everybody's chagrin, they should be ready in 5 days. But I will forget them here because there's no way they're gonna pop up before my stream's over. Yay, meds that help, right? The ibuprofen and the what is the other one? Acetaminophen. They were not doing the trick. It was a problem. I was suffering a whole bunch. But we're good now. Because I got medicine that works. Alright. Have I done everything? I feel like I've done everything. Yeah. Wow, you look like you did a lot of work today. I did. Would you like a flower? No, you're good? Cool, cool. No greenhouse, only plants still feels weird. No greenhouse, only plants. I mean, like, cactuses only grow indoors. Speaking of which, I think I keep forgetting to water my cactus. Which seems like something a cactus would be mostly okay with. Alright, let me check out my wife. So she loves cake. But she's just also loves sunflowers. Do they have the same value to her? I wonder. Wood. Oh, thank you. Dear Sugar, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling your capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business, Robin. Okay. Farm computer, what's going on? Probably got some more sunflowers, right? Yeah. And the farm cave is ready. I forgot that it told me that. Ooh. Summer squash. Summer flowers. There ain't empty slots up here. Got 5 slots. Now I'm trying to make this easy on myself. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. There. I think we're good. I think this is a manageable mess. Could I make chamomile or red bush tea? I've never had red bush tea, but if you're tired, I would go with chamomile. People tell me I'm crazy, but chamomile tastes like warm milk to me, which always makes me sleepy. What do you guys think? Bark, bark. Bok, bok. Goat, I hate that I can only milk you some of the time. Because it feels weird finding out the hard way that you have no milk for me. Gotta get another mayonnaise jar. Legit makes you sleepy? Yeah. Chamomile's one of the best. What am I doing? It's summer, but it's raining, so I can't catch a puffer fish. I'm losing my mind. There was something I wanted to do. Ducks! I gotta get my ducks in a row. So I can get the feather. And this fall we'll get pomegranates and apples. And then we'll be all good. Sugar. I'm sorry. My life. Pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? I'm too small, too stupid to take control of my life. Just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. Burp. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. It's a chance to finally take control of my life, these cliffs. But I'm too scared. I'm anxious, just like always. Sugar, all I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I should roll off this cliff right now. Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. You're right, Jazz. Oh, God. I'm a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. Sugar. Think you should take me to the hospital now. I pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's gonna be okay. Good that you brought him in, though. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body. But right now, I'm more worried about his mental health. I don't know, he seemed fine when I talked to him. When he comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes. There's always hope for a better future. You gotta believe in that. I don't know. I feel like what he needs is more of a, you know, it's okay to just exist, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like one thing depressed people don't hear enough is that, like, they don't need to be constantly providing value or need to be, like, taking care of everybody or providing something for everybody. Like, it is okay to just exist. Like, we don't say that nearly enough. Anyway, hope you all also feel like it's okay just to exist. Because, man, I get it. So true, as humans, we just have to exist. You don't need to become or do anything. Yeah. As I was driving to the doctor the other day, in intense pain, on very little sleep, I was like, man, death sounds so relaxing right now. Like, I get it. I mean, I won't, but I get it. Anyway. Whew. Our value is not our output. Yeah. Capitalism fools us into thinking otherwise. It kind of does. Thanks, he says. It was like a low effort thanks. So I think that's like a normal like. I mean, like, suicide rates are pretty high up there. And I think it's because it's more difficult to take care of yourself and other people. And so, like, you tend to feel like more of a burden more easily than ever before. And yeah, it certainly feels like capitalism's fault. I hope people just find a way to exist. I think things will get better. I really do. I'm an optimist. It doesn't look like things are getting better. But that's the thing. Like, I think things get worse to a point where, like, things have to change. And then they do. And there's always things you can change about your life if you don't like them. I mean, I have personally dropped out of high school, moved out without a home, couch surfed for a while, eventually got my own place, which is a lot harder to do now, granted. Dropped out of college. That was a fun one. Like, you can just, like, make these drastic changes, and, like, you can always find, like, reasons not to do it. But, like, sometimes when you're, like, really, really unhappy with your current situation, you really gotta, like, ignore all the excuses you kind of come up with and, like, take the plunge. Like, come up with a plan to, like, change your life. Which is very hard to do. Well done building your life up? Yeah. It was, like, once you learn how easy running away from your problems is, like, just keep running until, like, you run out of problems. Like, what are my current problems? I've got a job that I don't really love. That's why I took up streaming. I say don't really love. I mean, I actually hate. God. Oh, I missed Gus's birthday. Whoops. I've got kids to take care of. It's not easy, but like it makes me happy. A lot of people, I've noticed a trend, or at least like a vocal group of people who are like just openly regretting having kids. Like I'm seeing like TikToks and like support groups, and like none of them are like bad people. They just like didn't realize what they were signing up for, but like they can't turn their back on it now. I could have swore I had cave carrots. Did I sell them all because nobody could possibly want a cave carrot? I feel bad because those people get like a ton of hate, but it's okay to like not enjoy your life decision. It works for me, but it doesn't work for a lot of people. Yikes. Parents, society, religion pressures people to have kids and marriages regardless of what they desire. Yeah, well, that's one of the things for me. I knew I wanted kids way in advance. I think part of it was my parents. I was like, I could do better. I think it was a little competitive spirit, like, man, you guys messed up so many times. Let me show you how it's done. Maybe that's a terrible reason to have kids. I also like really like myself. I think I'm pretty cool. Do you like rhubarb? Yeah. Let's see. I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. Be found from slaying ghosts. Yeah, I might find some. This is where I'm going to find out he wants like 20. No, just one? Alright. Might be able to find those in the Skull Caverns. You like to imagine my kid's last name is Old Man Sugarheart. Sarah Lynn, Old Man Sugarheart? Present. Turn up in parsnip Sugarheart. You could call us all sugar if you like. You know what? I got some time to kill. Oh wait, the bus isn't running. Of course it isn't. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot to know what you want well before you try to have it. I noticed that problem a lot in school too. A lot of people went to college just because they thought they should. I mean, I had a GED. I was like, I gotta go to college or I'll be treated as like less than the lowest class of society if I don't. And like, I know I'm not dumb. I just didn't have a good experience in school, so I left. Hey. Man, how do I say this? Really sorry about what happened to the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. Yeah. Me too. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just want wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I wanted you to know that I'm gonna take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Hey man, that's great to hear. If you ever have any troubles, don't be too hard on yourself. We're all here for you. If you ever need anything, don't be afraid to pop in. Dear Sugar, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure to bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. Got more batteries. Not much iridium ore. I do like the amount of iridium batteries I tend to have. Whew. Chickens. Goats. You never had the money for kids? Barely had money for a cat. Yeah, it is. It's rough. Man, I would be so wealthy without kids. Like, basic. It feels like my financial situation has never changed in my entire life. Like, whenever I got new money, I got new expenses right along with it. It's almost like life was designed that way. But, yeah. Like, you're not wrong for not wanting kids. Here is a great reason not to have kids, and that is the freedom to do, like, whatever you want, like, all the time. And kids, they're hard. Okay, so I got coffee beans. I just plant them. Put 5 beans in a keg to make coffee. You know what? It's right down the middle. You don't want kids? You don't want an office job? Well, that's great. Like, you could do fine with neither. I think a lot of people are doing that too. And I think that's gonna... Honestly, it's gonna help me out too. Or people with office jobs. Like, you see, like, all the AI excited CEOs saying, like, oh man, all work will be done by AI. No humans will be necessary. And meanwhile, like, the birth rate has declined to nothing. And AI will in no way take over all of the jobs. There will be plenty to do, I'm sure. And fewer people to do it. And so, lots of people not having kids, I think, is just going to probably improve wages all around. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Because there'll be a lot of jobs that need doing, and not a lot of people to fill them. Like, baby boomers was kind of a nightmare. And now we've got, like, the opposite. The baby doomers. And I love them baby doomers. Not enough good paying jobs for everyone? I mean, I do think that will change. Now, is it going to change through, like, violent revolution? Maybe. I don't know. I just work here. And try to convince my kids not to die for anybody. Baby Doomers is an excellent term, right? It's so much better than Gen Z. I feel like whoever's coming up with generation names needs to have their license revoked. If I had to guess, it was probably someone from the greatest generation. Because frankly, if I was going to name my generation, I'd probably go with that too. Demetrius, I haven't given you a gift in 1,000 years. Alright. We got it. We got the red cabbage, and I forgot the ducks. How did I forget the ducks? I was headed right in that direction. Oh! Because we found Shane drunk and contemplating suicide. Man, he really screwed up our Wednesday. Selfish jerk. Black Tiger, welcome in. Agreed, they need more fun generation names. Millennial actually sounded kind of good, but like, it was... I think every generation name's gonna suck because oh, wait! Pufferfish! It's summer, it's sunny, it's before 4 p.m. We gotta get a pufferfish! Run! You're a Zennial? What does that mean? You're just a chillax millennial? Give me the puffer. Forget treasure chest. Just need puffers. Gen X raised millennial. Oh. I feel like I'm just whatever generation you want to call me. Like, I've known a lot of millennials who got like super upset when someone calls them a boomer, and I'm just like, they just mean old guy. You can get over that. Like, don't put too... God... Get in my belly. You better be a puffer fish. You better be the pufferiest fish. Yes! It's a puffer fish. Give me another one just for fun. Born in the early 80s and treated like a Gen X kid. What is treated like a Gen X kid? Is that just like somebody... I don't know, like... I feel like any stereotype I can apply to a Gen X kid, it just implies a negative stereotype to, like, baby boomers. Not that they don't have enough of those already. Boomer is a state of mind, too. I could see that. Like, just kind of a general unwillingness to, like, think about others other than yourself? Now that we're trashing boomers, which I might be. We did it! We got Dish O'er the Sea. Yar. A kid left to their own devices. Oh, that was me! I don't like to consider myself free-ranged. Alright. We're so close. Fall's gonna come. We're gonna get 3 apples. We're gonna get a pomegranate. And we'll get a duck feather. But I need that duck. I need it. What am I doing with my life? Is it Maru's birthday? Have I lost my mind? Like I had a train wreck of a thought involving pufferfish, and I had to drop everything immediately. Make big house, $65,000. Is there anything else I need or want? It was pretty suggested that I get a stable. But 100 hardwood is a lot to ask for me. Because I know how to get 15 at a time, and that's about it. Ooh, rabbits. And can I get like a deluxe barn too? Sheep and pigs. I mean, that all sounds nice. Alright, where's Maru? Hey, yo. Where does Maru go? She works as a nurse, I think, sometimes. Grew up on the finest hose water. Hey, me too! But did you ever get to drink from the fire hose? You were a kid before the internet. Yeah, it's being a kid before the internet is not nearly as bad as having parents who existed before the internet. That's when it gets weird. Alright, Maru. Where do you go? Sometimes I think I see you go down the side of this beach here. So many skin needs, yeah. Like, what I remember most of these times is just how confidently wrong my parents were, like, all the time. Like, before there was an internet to, like, you know, check their work. You would ask them a question, and they would give you an answer every single time, even though they had no actual clue. Hey, what's this, a birthday gift? It's great. Thanks for remembering me. Yeah. I can't believe I remembered you. You're so forgettable. Anyway. Boop. Anyway, happy birthday. Maru's just like the 13-year-old romance option I like to pretend doesn't exist. Somebody likes rainbow shells, and I want to say it's Haley. People speak with constant misinformation all the time, purposely or not, even with the internet. It's true. But with the internet, you can fact check them. Like, it doesn't fall on them to, like, look up whether or not what they're saying is true. It falls on you. Which, you know, is annoying, but, like, it's nice to be able to verify. Because, you know, usually you ask a question because you don't know the answer. And when you ask it to your parents who don't know the answer either, and they give you an answer, and they're like, hey, this is the truth. And you're like, it doesn't sound like the truth. It sounds like the opposite of the truth. What is? Oh yeah, bull. But you say it so confidently. What am I going to do? Look it up in the encyclopedia? Like a psychopath? Wow, you look like you did a lot of work today. You look like you're staring at a cactus. Have a flower. Ooh, how late am I going tonight? I was thinking about going for about 15 more seconds. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. What? Also, what does that mean? What area did they just open up? Anyway, as a person with a terrible disease, I really should stop doing this and go to bed at least, you know, 2 hours after my wife suggested I went to bed. Thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. We will play more Stardew Valley next week. And damn it, I forgot to get a duck again. Anyway, and tomorrow we'll get a duck. By tomorrow, I mean next Saturday. And, yeah, it'll be a fun time. I feel like we're coming to the end, but there is a lot more we haven't done yet. Like, we still haven't gotten to Ginger Island. There's a lot of Skull Cave to explore. We could get the membership card. Man. Like, it feels like the game could end for us either next Saturday or in November. Did you get your pufferfish? I did get the pufferfish. We completed the entire aquarium. So now we just have to wait for fall for apples and pomegranates. And we need a duck. And so, like, the bulletin board will be complete after the third apple of the fall, which I think is just gonna happen on the third day. It'll be great. Anyway, I hope you're sticking around. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. It's never a good idea to, like, over outro. The entire YouTube audience is probably already gone. Somebody's playing Slime Rancher. We've got someone playing Twinklebee. Someone playing Animal Crossing. Date Everything. That's always a fun one. Have you guys seen Date Everything? I'm gonna raid Sandra playing Date Everything. Oh, it looks like she's gonna finish the game. So if you have no interest in playing, this should be great. If you have an interest in playing, maybe don't. But anyway, Sandra's super cool. Say hi to her for me. Have a great day. Bye-bye. And if you are on YouTube, stick around. I'll find somebody to raid there too, I promise.